Hello everyone, good morning. So we are going live on YouTube now. So somebody can punch the chat box and let me know if my voice is loud and clear. Yeah, we are there live. Hello everyone, good morning. Okay, Ankur, we are live now. So I have tested the
Yeah,
video and so currently you are sharing your screen. So whenever you feel like
yes.
to share some data, I'll also share. So
Okay,
probably you
okay.
can start with the analysis. What do you have for our viewers here?
Yeah. All right. So, good morning, everyone. As you all know, we have started a bit late. So sorry for that. Just some arrangement issues. Okay. So what we are seeing now that in both Nifty and Bank Nifty has opened gap up, a huge gap up. In the Bank Nifty, I guess it's almost like 400 points gap up, and now again it is moving up now. Same thing in the Nifty as well. As you can see, just a second. As you can see here, Nifty, Bank Nifty, Nifty also futures are gap up 371 to 400, almost 150, 160 points gap up. Okay. So as of now, the commentary of the finance minister has not started. So looking at the current scenario, Bank Nifty looks very poised. Okay, it is already 500 or more than 500 points up, and all the constituents of Bank Nifty are doing great, especially the ICICI Bank and SBI also it is almost at new all-time highs. Kotak is also doing good. I don't think the world markets scenario will be much considerable today because anyways we have a mega event of our own. Same with the Nifty also. The constituent of Nifty like Nifty IT, Reliance, of course banks, and HDFC, Infosys, TCS, all are doing good. IT is okay, 0.1% up, 0.9% up, and Reliance is also doing good. This is the, just the opening scenario, okay? I don't think there much to trade. The trading, as far as concerned, so I have one open position of the straddle buy. Okay, so I've bought both CE and PE. As of now, it is not giving anything. Okay, to be very honest, because I think it will take time because the premiums are already it has opened with the DK, and now if it has to move up, so we need a good delta action here. Over to Rizwan.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Ankur, for your comment on it. I hope the voice of Ankur is also clear there. Ankur, can you confirm your playback or see your voice was there on the YouTube?
Yes, yes, yes.
It's there. Okay, great. So, as Ankur said, that nothing has much happened, and there's a lot to happen as the finance minister starts to speak. Before that, we would like to make a disclaimer here that we are not SEBI registered person, and this is just for an educational purpose, and you should not be taking any calls from here to trade live or actual trading. That is completely at your discretion, and we also request you to take your own informed decision before entering into any trades. So what you have on your on the screen is something which I can make sense of the bank nifty today. And first thing is here that the black line is being bounded, and we have two black lines for the day to be traded upon. First is around very much near to its current price, and I think it's just around 100 points away from the black line we have on the upper bound, and the lower black line is somewhere around 700 points, 600 points far away. So if the Bank Nifty tries to trade within this range, then that would be quite merrier for the option sellers. and that is what my strategy would be. I would be entering into shorts on the call side when it hits and give me a confirmation on 5 minutes candle that yes, it is acting as a resistance. Then I will slowly and steadily try to enter bit by bit. Like I will enter into 2 lots, then 3 lots. Like as I get my confidence level jacked up, I will try to increase my positions. So that is my strategy for the call side. And once I try to capture some delta over here, then slowly and steadily I will try to give some support to my position from the put side. So that is all the strategy is for the option seller, that from the call side I will try to mint some delta when it hits the black line and give me a confirmation, and from there I will try to sell this strangle here 38,200, and then we can continue this till 1140, 1130, and then from there on we can try to trail the stop losses. Now what is happening on the VIX side, you can see that VIX has started to fall, and definitely it will also give some increase because nothing is there in the morning, and these are just the data. Maybe some data leak might be there, some news leak, so these are all those reflections. But yes, the enthusiasm for uh, a good news or a news which is not tapped by most of the people in the market will be there, and thus the VIX can lead a little bit higher, and that can jack up the premium prices, and where the Ankur option buyer like Ankur and all, they can make some money. So currently, if we also see at the index or constituents of Bank Nifty, we see lot many greeneries here, and PSU banks suddenly they are doing well. So I think something is there for the PSU banks. What do you say, Ankur?
Yeah,
Because yesterday it
because
was quite.
anyways the PSU bankings are, whenever the budget is around, the PSU bankings are very much highlighted.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they have a role to play today.
Great.
So I've taken a just a small trade in Bank Nifty with only one lot. Okay, so I'm trading 38,700 CE. Won't be looking for much points, as I don't feel that this morning move is very suspicious for me,
Mm-hmm.
because just before the start of the commentary, the Bank Nifty is showing such sign. It can last, no doubt about it, but something is not right, because opening में ही इतना open हो जाना, and then it's at what,
Mm-hmm.
almost 700 points up now.
Yeah, nothing is there now, nothing to eat, it seems.
Yes, yes. So I'm in one call of Bank Nifty. Let's see. I'm not looking for much point, but let's see how many we can get. Okay. So far, the volumes are very good in Bank Nifty. Like every trade is coming with huge quantity.
Okay.
That means, yeah, we can have some good move, or maybe something like that. Just before the commentary start, they might just take it off
Mm-hmm.
and then wait for some big announcement. If doesn't, then crash. Something like that can happen.
Yes.
But definitely there won't be any doji formation or something like that, because I've seen some data which some on WhatsApp, on Twitter,
Mm-hmm.
everybody was sharing that when XYZ was finance minister, so index run 1%, 2%, 3%, and something like that.
Right.
So I don't think today will be sideways or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm expecting some move, some directional move. Can be both ways also possible.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Yes, that is what we have to like. You must be having some kind of expectation, but try to make it normalize, and not to enter into any
Yes,
trade without uh, the confirmation at least.
yes. Always have your fixed, risk stop losses with yourself,
Yeah.
because such days can literally wipe out your entire capital. Forget about the losses and profits.
So it's hitting our black line currently. If I can share the screen here. Yes.
Yeah.
So this is 5 minutes chart. Now once we get a confirmation, I will try to sell call spread from the upside, and then I will try to capture some delta and I'll hold it. So let's see. Let's see.
Okay, so book some just a second. 20 points in Banknifty with only one lot. Okay, I'm not trading with much lots. Already have this straddle position going on in Nifty. I'll keep this till around like 12 or something. And let's hope for Banknifty to do something miraculous today. Because everybody is betting on Banknifty. Very few people are like, bearish on Banknifty. Everybody wants Banknifty to do something like 2,000 points.
But the bank Nifty margins have also increased vis-a-vis Nifty.
Yes. Yeah.
So
From just traction point of view now, I feel that Nifty has very good space to play.
okay.
Because if you see from the fall, Bank Nifty has almost recovered everything. Almost recovered, not fully, but Nifty is very below. From 18,300, it is at 17,500 only. So wait. Also, I'll just open some news channel so that we can track.
Yeah, meanwhile, let me share my screen. I'll try to
Yeah.
make so you can see that how black line was hit there, and suddenly we get a
Yes.
red candle on 5 minutes. So all we need now is the confirmation that yes, this is the papa which will be respected. So let's see. So the candle closing is happening, and you can see that black line was exactly hit, and there we have a reaction. So blackline is something which was significant in the previous history, just recent history, and where the maximum trade has happened. So if the big institutions have created a position and took a stance at that point, they will try to replicate that. So that is the only logic of blackline. So if it breaks on the upside, that means they are ready to not respect it and they have something more mischief. So they will try to jack up the market more. So currently we're witnessing that it will try to respect it.
Are these black lines with respect to the option chain or something like that?
No, it is with respect to the volume profile around a certain range which we have defined and identified to be important.
Okay, okay.
So if you go back here and see, here we had a reaction, here we had a congestion. So whenever we see points like congestion and good reactions, those I consider to be quite important. And from there, what was the maximum trade, at what price the maximum trade has happened? So from there we deduct this black line.
Yeah. All right. So some, as Rizwan rightly pointed, so some selling has come from those exact levels. That was the perfect move. So also we have exited at the right time, I guess, made some 20 points.
Okay.
And let's keep on scalping till we
Yeah.
get the exact picture.
That is what my also logic is, that I need to scalp the delta and then I will convert it into strangle or straddle. That is the only logic
Exactly.
I want to do now?
I think to convert into as from a seller point of view, I think the seller should try after like 12 o'clock or something, because after that there will be the specific move, because every news will be gone, everything will be gone, and the market knows what to do now.
Right,
So
that can
then,
be one perspective, but the seller's perspective would be only that till the finance minister starts to speak, the market should be sideways, and till that
yes,
point, we'll able to capture the much of a decay. And while she is also speaking, there will not be much of a movements. There will be up and down, all kind of volatility, and in that
yeah,
volatility, we'll be able to capture some decay. So only after 12 o'clock, there will be some wild movements. So that is the only expectation from a seller's point of view, because then
right,
if any news is untapped, that will come into picture, into the price action, and that
yes,
can completely spoil the mood of the positions.
yes. Nothing much is coming.
Hmm.
So the move now, one thing to observe is what yesterday's the whole option data, if you have seen, if you have downloaded the bow copy and did all the calculation. So
Hmm.
FIs were certainly long on index and some of the stock futures.
Hmm.
So you can see the play has what they have planned to open gap up and then take again a hit. So I
Hmm.
think though that scenario has played out, okay.
Hmm.
Now anything will be happening that will be based on what the finance minister speaks, and
Hmm.
accordingly they will decide what to do now. So please don't carry anything or like get into something. Don't try to do that. If you are doing anything like trying to scalp some B's or C's on the buying side, so be very sure with your stop losses. Okay, in just a single blink of an eye, you might be in very huge loss. Nifty straddle again doing nothing. To be very honest, it's nothing. It will be very interesting to see how Nifty plays out here, because the IT is now starting to correct something. And but yeah, Infields is doing good. Let me see some futures. Uh, okay-ish buying in all the FNO stocks. The PER is the top gainer, and seeing the banking, everything is in green. ICICI is more than 2% up. HDFC is trading about 1500. That is good. Kotak is doing well. Yeah, we still have a good space in bank as well. We have some laggard of ICICI Bank, which everybody was expecting after the result, it might show some upper circuit kind of thing. Let's see,
So,
let's
so
wait.
we have got the confirmation on the black line, and it is now trying to make some upside move, trying to continue the trend. But the moment it breaks the black line here, and that too with a decisive candle, quite bullish one, then it can be a confirmation that it would be overall a bullish market. Now, if I try to make some sense of the data also, let's just do that. So data wise, you can see the market is quite bullish here, and the PCR has increased almost about zero point 0.2 points, and there is a steady increase in the put writing, and the call writing is quite sluggish. And if I talk about what is the quantum of the difference between the two, then you can see overall there is not much of a difference between the call and the put. It's almost like that it can flip at any point in time. So even like call writers are quite scared. Like you can see that 39,000 calls they have sold, then uh, 39,500, then 40,000. So all the call writers are so much scared that they are only betting on the psychological levels, not on any random in the mid. So 38,000, you can see even the put writers are like that, only the psychological level. So you can see from here itself that how the psychological levels are important, and that's why we always say that if 38,000 or 39,000 is being about to broken, that can face some kind of resistance. If I talk about the OI change for now, then 38,500 has taken a good support. So 38,500 can be a good fighting point. Whenever it will come, the price will come to 38,500. The put writer will try to uh, defend it, and that is what you can see the difference between the put writing and the call writing. It's almost about 46 lakhs, and that is quite huge. If I talk to you about the PE minus CE, then even then you can see 20 lakh open interest has been created, and that is the difference between the P minus C. So everything is denoting bullishness currently in the market, but we have a black line, and we have got a confirmation of the black line, and we are able to generate wicks on the upper side. That means there is a selling, there is a supply happening over here around this price point. Now all we need is just continuation. How do we plan it? We'll plan like this, that it will fall until this, then we'll add some support from the put side, then it will break this, then we will add more, then once it comes over here we will try to add more. Once it breaks this, we will try to loosen up the put side, and we'll try to manage this triangle like that. So my
Yeah, so
call,
the
yeah,
rejection keeps on happening
right.
from the black line.
So I've taken a call spread where I have sold. Let me show it on the screen here. So I have sold 39,800 calls. Uh, Sorry, I have hedged it with 39,800 800 point hedge, and 39,000 CE I have sold. So which is currently at a break even. So whenever I get decent amount of delta like 20-30 points, I'll try to convert it into strangle.
Volumes are decent again in Bank Nifty. I'm very much focusing on Bank Nifty now because Nifty doesn't look very exciting to me as of now. Bank Nifty looks very interesting,
Mhm.
playing out
Currently
really
at a
well,
break even.
moving with good volumes. If we see the constituents also, like you can see everything is in green. SBI, Axis, Kotak, ICICI, all on green. Okay. So these are the things to keep eye on, and especially the bigger ones. Okay, like SBI is trading at all-time high almost, making a new highs every time. As we can see trading at new highs. So if SBI is doing that, then you can expect that the public sector banks will, they might also catch up with the same momentum. Not all-time high, but yeah, they might do well. If we can see the indices, uh, constituents of Bank Nifty comes with PSU banks. Look at PSU bank is 0.71% up, and private bank index is also doing great. Yeah, yeah, 2% up. So we can expect a good move. seeing talking about Nifty, not much to look in, because every other sector has to move as well for the Nifty,
Right.
unless Bank Nifty does the magic of like 1,000, 2,000 points,
Right.
then we can expect the same in Bank Nifty as well. So far, we in the straddle, we are doing okay, only 400 points in straddle, uh, only 400 rupees in straddle, not much. Had we taken the Bank Nifty, we would have been a very good position in this straddle. The same uh, rejection levels are the same. Like on, I think on 11th or 12th, the Bank Nifty made tried to go above 38,700, but 38,800, but it couldn't. Then on 18th, it tried the same thing, but couldn't. Now again, today, it is trying the same.
Right. So it's very less likely that before the event it will try to break any strong resistance point, right?
Yeah. Yeah. This is a forced move, I think, asking someone who is asking the call writers to exit, who are in the, 38,000 above levels, who
Right.
are sitting there. It's a challenge for them.
So now I'm putting a stop loss on the day's high, just above the day high, because what I wanted to see a good reaction to the black line, and that is not there. Though the reaction is still activated, but it is not the kind of one which I expected. So once you don't feel any confidence in your trade, try to put a stop loss and just plan an exit. Okay.
I think it starts at 10 a.m., right?
11.
The speech.
11.
Okay. So many things will be like, people must be watching for so many numbers, especially the tax collections numbers. How much was the GST overall? Was it good or bad? So all these numbers are, they might give you the first signs that what might be coming in the budget. But to be very honest, there is nothing to look forward now, because everything is already, in the money, or you can say the market has, very much anticipated everything. Because if you see the GST collections, so you are sorted with the all the indirect taxes. Okay. If you see the you know what should be done for the banking or thing, the bad banks scenario and everything, that is already in the play. So I don't think there will be any new specific surprises. Okay, unless she might say, "Ki, let's cut the LTCGs and all everything." So then, so nobody can stop the market to do a false circuit or something like that. Because talking about the capital gain tax, every market participant would like to hear good news about it.
Actually, as an economist, I would like to make a point here, Ankur, that uh, whatever the budget is being presented for, that this is the picture of the economy and this will be the picture of the economy. Actually, that is all there. And when you see the trend
Yes.
of around 10 to 15 years, then you will find that budget is a very stark lie. Every single item of the
Yeah.
receipts and whatever estimates, this is all based on the estimates. Now once the
Yes.
year pass by, they will come up with revised estimates. So once they have
Hmm.
presented the budget, soon after 6 months they will come up with revised estimate, and then they will try to
Hmm.
adjust that this did not happen, but that will not come into the limelight, not come into the media, and those things will be
Yeah.
only be available with the big institutions. And that's why all kind
Yes.
of wild moves, sometimes you will not be able to make a sense of it, but you do not know when the movement of a particular news will come. So that can only be decided by the big
Exactly.
institutions. So budget
Yeah.
is only a kind of entertainment for me, that yes, people are coming, they have a luck, they have a love for the country, they will come and watch it, but on
Yeah.
factual basis it will not make any sense.
Exactly. Seeing the like Rizwan rightly pointed out few things. Those are very much those are literal facts, to be very honest. Every time the same story plays. So talking about the option chain data, as I was reviewing the same, seeing Nifty, there is only very minute covering up of shots was seen in the call side, because I don't think that's a much covering up, because seeing 17,500 still has the huge OI, and the fight will be of the same strike price.
Mhm.
Who can take charge of it? Either call writers or put writers. Because call writers are still not giving up in Nifty.
Yeah, that's quite interesting.
Uh,
Like 70,500 is happening, the OI change is happening from both the
yeah,
sides. But
yes,
currently, I can see that the OI change on the put side is almost double.
yeah, almost double. So
So,
it's like the positions have started to build,
mhm.
but still, it should test the confidence, that how much
Ankur,
confidence
if I
both
if
the
I
side.
if I say that OI has sometimes not stopped working, but the OI change
Yeah,
became much more relevant, and so
yeah,
now it seems to be that 17,500 would be very much difficult for the call sellers to beat it, because it has got a good
yeah,
OI change and almost double the pace. So,
yes.
but if it
Also, because
flips, yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, but if it flips, it is going to trap everybody.
So guys, you can see here it's 16 lakh 92,000 on the 17,500 on the put side, and 8 lakh 11,000 on the call side addition, the change. So this is what Ankur is talking about. Yes, Ankur, you can
Yeah,
proceed.
exactly. At the same time, I'm talking about the Bank Nifty as well, because Bank Nifty is very, very bullish according to me. Because
Ankur,
it's
your
and
voice is breaking. Can you adjust your mic? I think.
has been extremely good. And seeing the strike prices, like Rizwan mentioned, the psychological levels, 38,000, 38,500, then 39,000 now building up. So all these strike prices are showing short covering, which is good. And also, yeah, the put side is also building up with a good OI as well. So as of now, the picture is very much bullish. Okay, but let's see. Anything can happen. Option chain can change in a second.
So guys, you can see that what stops the movement, the rally of how many points, it opened gap up, continued to sustain the bull run, and almost went 750 points. But where does it stop? Where does it take a halt? At the black line. And that is only logical, because we are studying it from the lens of the big institutions. Like what they have done, we'll try to make sense of that point only. So that's why you can see a pause here. But this pause is quite scary, and as Ankur is pointing that everything is looking quite bullish, even the data is looking quite bullish. Once it breaks the black line with a decisive candle, and that too even if it comes on a 15-minute chart, then
Yeah,
I think Bank Nifty can run for around 1000 2000 points more from here.
exactly, exactly. Okay, so our straddle position is now started to do good. Okay, so we are pretty much 900 to 1000 point 1000 rupees up in the straddle, which I think I'll have to hold till around 12 p.m. or something, so that we can get a good ROI from that. Again, seeing the bank nifty, so now the storm has stopped. Okay, so whatever the move has to came, जो भी आना था स्टार्टिंग में सब आ चुका है. अब थोड़ा सा रुक जाओ. I think the speech might have started. Not yet.
No, speech will start at 11 o'clock, I guess.
Okay. Okay. So also just to tell you guys, I'm using some, a tool which gives me the signals or something, uh, be it on the buy side, on the sell side. Okay. So option buying in PE and option buying in CE as well. Okay. So just now we have got a signal in Nifty. Okay. So my system is showing me to buy Nifty now.
Okay.
Let's see what is happening in Nifty. Yes, it looks good now. Very good. Cause seeing the 800 700 points move in Bank Nifty, Nifty should do something from here as well now. Considering the sectors like metals or there will be it will be very important to see what is the stance of the finance minister on the inflation, because many sectors are getting affected now. Uh, FMCG is the one of the most most affected sector. So if
Right.
the finance minister announce something in regards to that, we can see a spike in FMCG. So I'm very much curious to hear that.
And Ankur, what sense is there for the Nifty's volume?
Nifty volumes is not good as of now compared to Bank Nifty. No exciting volumes in Nifty. Not much. Not good orders in futures. Very small quantities. Seeing Bank Nifty has every order is coming about 1000 in futures. Every order. 1000 quantity is the minimum, I would say, as of now in Bank Nifty. And when the market opened, I was just watching the order. So there were very big orders like 40,000, 50,000, 60,000.
Oh, on the buy side.
So on the buy side, yeah,
Okay.
in futures. So that gives another confidence to if you have any longs in Bank Nifty, you can hold with a very good, very reasonable stop loss, I would say, not with a very tight stop loss. Just give Bank Nifty space to play, because this is a wild ball.
Something I would like to tell guys. You can see that I have this spread called spread, and you can see the decay. The spread is almost 800 point far away, but you can see the spread have a decay and the gain of almost equal points. So this is also 500 points. This is also, like, if it reduces by 1700 2000 rupees, it increases by 2000 rupees. So you can see that much play is there for the VIX here. That VIX is not letting
Yeah.
the premiums to fall right now. And since the morning, we have seen that the VIX has increased, and I think it has increased half a percent. Let me check here. Yeah, currently the VIX. Oh, you can see, Ankur, it's quite interesting. VIX has started to increase now. So from
Yeah.
minus 1.2%, now it has increased. So that is what I talked about, that once we reach around the announcement time, it can jack up,
Yeah.
and it can add advantage to the option buyers. So Ankur, are you feeling any advantage?
As of now, I'm feeling very much. Actually, I'm seeing the VIX effect in the straddle. The Nifty straddle is now up like more than 1,000 rupees. So that is another factor, because when you open gap up, but if the straddle is still not showing that gap up effect, so that means that has to do something with VIX.
Mm-hmm.
And at the same time, now you can see that Nifty is already started to move up. It has digested all this move of the Bank Nifty and IT, now Reliance. So now it will start to show its true color, I guess. But still, I'm not confident on Nifty, because the volumes are not good as of now. They are not giving me confidence. Bank Nifty is looking very solid. It is trying to make a flag. Um, it is trying to stay above those levels. Anything above 38,500 in the Bank Nifty futures is good to buy. So we'll keep eye on Bank Nifty as much as we can. At the same time, we'll try to keep an eye on Nifty. So Nifty, you can see this. These are the small candles are forming. Okay, uh, and I need a big candle. Okay, I need a candle like this.
Mhm.
This, see this candle in Bank
Right.
Nifty, very big. But Nifty is not having such huge candles. I
Mhm.
need that big volume bar,
But
and if that volume bar comes,
isn't it, Ankur, that once the index starts to any instrument starts to increase, it will increase very slowly, unnoticeably. That is, I think.
yes, yes, yes.
See now
So now
the
you can see,
yeah.
yes, yes. Now the move is happening, because that is the problem with Nifty. Because Nifty had to, first it has to digest everything, be it Bank Nifty, IT, metals, everybody contributes. After that, it takes, like let's say Bank Nifty has moved 1,000 points. So then it will show that that effect, that 1,000 point effect in Bank Nifty.
Mhm.
In the Nifty, you will see a rise. A sudden spike will be there. We are doing okay again.
So we can see a
I'm
spike
expecting something big.
both.
Yes.
So as finance
Uh,
minister is holding the files, the market is starting to
yeah.
rise. They might be like the
She
finance
might
minister
be.
is walking like this,
Yeah.
so she might be positive, or they can make a
She
sense of her smile,
actually, yeah.
wicked
I
smile.
guess she's wearing a red sari today.
Oh
So
my
I
God.
hope that's not one of the signals.
That would be
Anything can
disastrous
happen.
because we can see
Yes,
lot many put writing, or maybe she is signaling to the put writers.
exactly.
Very scary lady.
I just can't imagine the pressure. It is so tough. Whatever you speak, every single word comes out of your mouth is going to affect the market. So imagine the pressure
Yeah,
she is into,
but
and
I think she
it's
doesn't
a tough
take
job.
any pressure.
Tough job.
She's the boss of her
Yeah,
own.
yeah. She knows
I
how
remember
to,
the days. I remember the days of P. Chidambaram and Pranab Mukherjee. Used to be so much scared.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Aaj Tak, and everyone would used to call them and they used to grill him. But this lady, oh,
Yes.
nobody can ask her anything.
At that time, I remember at that time I never used to understand a single thing from the budget.
Mhm.
I remember that I used to question that why we have to plan a budget. Okay, just
Mhm.
allot na everything. एक ऐसा specific दिन क्यों होना चाहिए?
Mhm.
You can take decisions any day whenever you want. Why you have
Mhm.
to like plan it? So later I understood that that's not how the economy works.
Mm.
You have to take some decisions, plan some things, and then according to work like that plan
Mm.
to execute everything smoothly. And many and making this budget is itself is a task. You have to consider so many factors, be it be it economical factor, social factors. So many things comes into this picture. That's why it is very important for the market.
Yes,
The market
exactly.
can
And
be,
it becomes more important if we don't have a budget for the masses, then the demand
yes,
generation will not be there. And for a country like India,
yeah,
it becomes quite important because the city does not create much of a demand. The FMCG companies, they don't run on the mega cities. They run on the rural demand,
yes,
or rural demand is
yes,
quite high. So if you feel something pity like, yeah, we are giving away subsidies to the rural, excuse me, you are wrong, because from there on we get lot of market, lot of demand, and lot of taxes, indirect taxes in fact. And
yes.
so be careful about your
Again,
mouth. Yeah.
I'm seeing the futures sections, FNO segment. So many realty stocks, seeing FMCG now, Britannia is now doing good. See the same story is going to happen. Keep eyes on cements, steel, FMCG, especially FMCG. I'm very much watching on FMCG because FMCG is a dead sector so far because it has not performed at all, and I think it should do something now, do some magic because Britannia is not doing good, Nestle
Mhm.
is down,
Mhm.
so Hindustan Unilever is not doing good. So you should keep eye on such stocks. If you want to play some, stock options, this is the best day to play stock options. You might not feel comfortable with the index, both Nifty and NSE, but stocks are very much good to play. LT again, Larsen and Toubro is doing good. Then HDFC is now started to build something, not good, but yeah, it is building something. Then Tata Steel is doing. Tata Steel is, one of the craziest stocks for me, as comes from the trading point of view. It has given me good profits also, but it's very difficult sometimes to trade a Tata Steel.
Mhm.
As of now, it has tested this support to 3 times. Let's see, can it give a big candle and touch the 50-day exponential moving average? Ultratech Cement, again, one of the important player to keep an eye on. Look at this consolidation happening. This is
Right.
the higher range
This
of,
is quite for long. I think how many months?
yeah,
Can you check?
it is from August, happening from August.
Oh,
So August for 6 months, I guess.
right. Bit long.
6 months consolidation. Then where is JSW Steel? Okay, Bajaj Finance, one should keep eye on. FII's favorite stock, fallen from 8,000, tested it to a 200-day exponential moving average, and now it can give a good candle till 7,150, 60 levels. If we hear something good about it, you can keep eye on auto sector as well. Might be announcement of some subsidies for the electric vehicles or something like that. So Tata Motors should be the important play here. Let's see. Tata Motors, again the same consolidation happening from October. Look at this flag. If it breaks ना, भाई भयानक
Hmm.
भयानक हो जाएगा एकदम.
So it is now
Hmm.
heading towards the black line, and
Yeah,
hopefully it will break it.
nice.
Let's see. What's the action there? Also, some heat is also being pressured on the DK side. Now the DK is not there because the VIX has increased, and that is where the struggle for the option seller will start. And you have to scale down your position. You have to be patient and just wait for the next opportunity. It doesn't have to be that this is the day you have to trade at every single minute. You have to just keep your calm and just organize and structure, sit tightly. So I have my stop losses in place, but even though it is now touching the day's high, it is not making a day's high on the premium side. So slight advantage is there, only minute advantage is there.
Okay, so just to sorry to interrupt,
Yeah.
just to give you an alert, Nifty is now showing some volumes.
Okay, my stop loss is hit on the. Let me check what has happened. Yes, one stop loss hit on the 39,000 CE. Now I will try to square up all my position according to the situation, because once half of my position is squared off, I'll try to make some sense of other remaining positions. Now let's see what do we have here. So if I see on the chart futures, black line is to be pierced, and this is a typical scenario for a bull run. But let's just wait for another 40 seconds for the candle to be closed. Also, you can see the volume is quite good. See, volume, that is what we need. We need a movement with volume.
A huge rejection in Nifty.
So as I see the rejection, I entered again. I resumed my original size of the position. Now, if I see a continuation from here, I will scale up, or else I'll just exit. So 50 points above the black line is the stop loss for a complete rejection. This would be somewhere around here. Let's make it in a dot. So this would be our stop loss of the black line. Yes, Ankur, what about you?
I'm doing nothing. I'm just into straddle. I'm waiting for Nifty, to do some magic. I'm now interested in Nifty because now the volumes are coming in Nifty. So I'm
Right.
very much interested in Nifty. Already I have, added in watch list 17,500 C. Let's see if Nifty can, start trading above 17,600 in futures. Once it does, I'll again add some positions in Nifty. My straddle is already in the money. Okay, so I think if he stays like this, we might see some huge
But
spikes in the
how much
premium.
is the intrinsic value then? Like, what's the?
As of now, it is okay. So now you can see here, like we are in the profit of 1,700 rupees, I guess. Okay. and we had paid around like 450 rupees for this one. 450, 460 rupees.
Okay.
So seeing the PE, because it has downgraded more than 40%,
Mm.
and the CE is doing well. So we are now at sitting at 15% profit overall. So we
Oh,
are in the good in the money
great.
positions of 15%. So if the scenario stays like this, we might see some short up in the CEs
Mhm.
also, because already we are in the money, and the put writers will do their thing. They will try to short as many puts as they can.
Right.
Let's wait. Let's wait. See the problem with Bank Nifty. What is happening now? It is trying to break that thing,
Hmm.
but getting rejected. The
So,
same thing is happening with Bank Nifty premiums.
yeah. So this rejection has come at a point when the volume has increased.
Yeah.
So, and that is important. Like this is a quite a good rejection in terms of the black lining also, because it
Yes.
has to, whenever you see a certain support and resistance, what happens is, this is exactly what happens. They will come near the support and resistance, and both the players, the bulls and the bears, they will try to spend some time, or they will try to just step away, and they will let the retailers to fight. And once they have decided that yes, it is time to respect it or to reject it, they will break the resistance, break the support, catch some fish in the net, and then have a move on the downside. So this is
Yes.
typical. Whenever you see that, oh, it is not respecting to my support, it has hit my stop loss, you cannot have that kind of aggression. You have to respect what is there, what is going on in the minds of the big institutions.
Yes.
You cannot have that kind of.
Simply see. Let's check all the banks. What is happening on the banks? HDFC. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. HDFC is interesting.
So Ankur, we have
Very
a
interesting
question
candle.
here on the YouTube, that somebody
Okay.
asked that put premiums are decaying but the call premiums are not. What is the reason?
Okay. So put premiums are decreasing because as of now you can see the positions are what the prima facie what you're seeing now is the positions which are built are now in the bullish phase. Okay. So premiums are rising in the call. That means many people are interested in buying the call. Seeing the current scenario, okay, seeing the current scenario, they are ready to buy the calls at whatever price they are getting. That's why we are seeing the price to move up. Okay. At the same time, what is happening on the put side is decreasing because we are seeing the actions against the put side. Okay. If you want to have a good premiums on the puts, that means you have to you want the market to fall. Okay, as a seller, the puts is they will eat as many puts premiums as much they can, because they will keep on writing puts as much. Okay,
Right.
that's the reason the puts premiums are decreasing and the calls premiums are
Also,
rising.
if you can make a
But
sense, yeah.
don't go seeing the premiums. Okay, do not be in that zone.
So, what Ankur is trying to say that premium at this juncture is not important to analyze. Like if you can do it on a daily time frame, then it makes sense. But on every minute, if you try to make some sense of the premium pricing, then you can be at a difficulty. So what you see here is that you can see the call and the puts here. Now, if you look at the IV change, 5.62 and 5.43, IV change is almost quite similar in both, and even the IV, current IV is quite similar. So what I say is that the pricing, since theta and gamma and everything are quite similar. So if I look at the IV, because IV has a play today. So if I look at the IV, then it means that there is not much of a divergence between the put or the call premium. It
Yeah.
can fluctuate at like in 30 second, in 1 minute, but overall there is not much of a divergence.
Yes.
Quite.
Now everybody is waiting for the commentary to start.
Yeah, and we also have one more question by Ganesh.
Yeah.
According to your view, will you buy calls? So I don't know what it's mean. Will we buy calls?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think he's asking that because I'm saying that as of now everything is looking bullish. So he is asking on the basis of that, I guess.
Hmm,
So yeah, on the basis of this, like you can see that already, like I have already traded a Bank Nifty call, not for much, just a 20 point scalp.
right.
The problem is here now. Yeah, as of now, looking at everything, yes, I want to buy calls.
Hmm,
But like I said, the premiums of the calls are already high. Okay, so either you wait for a dip to buy, and then you can enter the call with a very tight stop loss, or you can wait till the whole scenario takes place. Okay, what
right,
happens on such days? There is a time that after that market, when the market knows everything,
right.
सब मालूम हो जाता है कि बजट अच्छा है नहीं है,
Hmm,
उसके बाद you get a directional move. You
right,
wait for that, then you accordingly buy call or buy put, and that comes around like I think 12 p.m. or something.
so अभी wait करना है अंकुर, right?
Yes. For me, I'm waiting. I don't see any excitement here because जो भी जो भी मिलना था सुबह मिल गया. Okay. So Nifty has given you 250 points now. Bank Nifty has given you 800 plus points. I think it's over. If you have any carry forwards in longs in Bank Nifty, I think you should cover it and then wait for the next entry. Let's see. Let's look. And I'm pretty much sure that we will get a dip in Bank Nifty and Nifty. If it has to be a very, a bullish move, yes, it should, dip first because it has tasted the resistance, I think, twice now. And from that rejection, it should give a dip. And then again, with full power, it should break it.
Yeah, no movement so far, but the point in time, like we were struggling with the technical thing here, and it had a move, and once we started live, it's not showing any move.
Yeah. Actually, it is very tough to take such trades. Okay, normally what my habit is, I always wait till 9:30, 9:45 to take such trades. But on such days, you should avoid the opening volatility. Okay, it's very it's very tough to avoid such 400, 600, 500 points. But that's the game.
Right.
That's the game.
Ankur, we also have one
Who knows?
question. Yeah, well, we also
Yeah.
have one question from Anup. He says that the number of sellers for the banking stock in cash market is huge than buyers. How do we infer this? I don't make sense of this
Okay.
question.
Yeah. Okay, I got it. So let me add here HDFC Bank cash flow. HDFC Bank. Okay.
We have a good reaction
So
to
he
the black
might
line,
be,
guys. Yeah, Ankur, you can continue.
yeah, yeah. So he might be saying this. He must be seeing this order book.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you
yeah.
can see now the
The
buyers
ladder.
is very few
Hmm.
and the sellers are very high, you know.
Right.
So you know what can happen here? It's a very typical scenario. What can happen here is these guys can get मतलब ये लोग ऐसे गायब हो जाएंगे ना,
पता
आपको
नहीं चलेगा.
पता भी नहीं चलेगा.
पता नहीं चलेगा. I
एंड
know some people will give,
HDFC का जो
some people, some
हाँ
brokers will give you, अरे सर बहुत इजी है ट्रेडिंग करना, ये वाला खोल लेना और देखना किस तरफ ज्यादा है, उस तरफ आप चढ़ जाना
यस.
बस. And guys, yeah, this is not reliable actually. What moves the
या
price, just think about it. What moves the price is the current demand and supply, and that will happen not somewhere around far away कि यार मैंने अभी एच डी एफ सी 1516 पे चल रहा है, मैंने 1580 पे सेल का डाल दिया है, तो ऑब्वियसली ये डेटा इंक्रीज हो जाएगा. लेकिन look
या
at the bids and the ask going on at the point currently कि कितना 2-3 पॉइंट इधर ऊपर नीचे हो रहा है. So that is where the exact demand and supply is happening, and
यस.
that determines the price. ये दूर वाला ऑर्डर्स और नजदीक मतलब नीचे से अगर बाय वाला बहुत सारा ऑर्डर्स डाल दिया तो और obviously it will reflect there in the data, but it will not have any
या
sense. I hope that answers your
या
questions, Anup. Guys, we're liking your question. Just keep commenting, keep sharing, and let everybody know if you like the content. We can have more about it. We can also, you know, we can Ankur, we can talk all the stuff. And if they like
या
about it, we can come more about it.
Yeah, please do ask, guys. The way asking question is the best thing you can do. Okay, watching and just taking trades or like copying our trade. That's not the that's not the learning process. Okay, if you
Right.
want, we all these do what the 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 initiative which Rizwan has taken is for to show you guys how we analyze. He's a seller, I'm a buyer. How we analyze our individual scenarios and then how we take trades. You should try to learn that thing. We are not saying that we are pros, but yeah, we try our best to do as this. For me, this is only my bread and butter. Okay, so now you can understand how I have to daily analyze things, take trades accordingly. So understand that and try to learn that.
It's very rightly said, Ankur. It's more about the learning process, and this day is nothing more than a iota in a trading universe,
Yes.
because every day, every point in time, you get some opportunity, and this is just one. So yeah, guys, we're getting good reaction to the black line. Yeah, that was a quite a wait, but you can see that now it
Yeah.
has started to give some reaction, and
Yes.
it just have to break this support here, this small support here on the 5 minutes. Just break that, then tell us actually yes, you have respected the black line and you're going to respect it for a quite a bit longer
Mm.
time. And once that happens,
Yeah.
and it goes on to fill the gap, because that should be the typical, because if there is no news in the market, then this gap has to be filled.
Mm.
But yeah, if there is some leaked information and we have this reaction and we do not know about it, then do not wait for the gap filling, because it can be a quite a trending day on the upside.
Yes.
So let's see what is happening in the stocks of the Bank Nifty constituents. Let's see on 15 minutes. So HDFC is also facing the similar resistance, and in the Bank Nifty, SBI is having all-time high, very good picture. Axis Bank is also looking quite bullish and sustaining at the day's high. This is also quite bullish. Kotak Bank is having some lower lows formation, lower high formation, and giving a reaction to it. So this can be a drag to the Bank Nifty. ICICI Bank
Yeah.
has opened gap up and trying to face the resistance, which is similar to the HDFC and the Bank Nifty. IndusInd Bank, which fell yesterday, is trying to have some retracement, which should be looking around 50% of the Fibonacci levels. Bandhan Bank is again having a similar kind of move to the Kotak Bank, and these banks does not matter much. But yeah, let's just look at Bank of Baroda. So Bank of Baroda is similar to the SBI. So the PSU banks are having a tandem movement. So that is the only
Yes.
infer I can make, and some heavyweights are having the resistances which is similar to the Banknifty. So you can see that how these things are coordinated. So there can be a drag from the IndusInd, there can be a drag from Kotak Bank, and HDFC is
Yeah.
also facing similar resistance. So nothing is there which will help us कि यहाँ call buy करके बैठ जाना है, ऐसा अभी नहीं हुआ है, but
Yeah.
that might come the moment all these stocks breaks its resistances with a decisive candle. All scenario will change.
And that is the thing which we are looking for. Now you can see the dip has come. Okay.
Right.
So if you are interested in calls now, you can take risk. Okay. I won't say you can enter here. I can say you can take your own risk with a stop loss of 20 or 10 points. That would be great. To the reward of same 20 or 30 points. Okay. But see, such levels are like going to come all day long because the event is just about to start. Okay, so wait till it come. Let the trade come to you. Okay, don't be in a hurry. कि भाई गिर गया है तो कूद जाओ ले लो but do not do that.
Guys, we I think we might be the only ones in the YouTube arena who are saying कि भाई अभी ट्रेड मत लो, अभी ट्रेड मत करो, अभी होल्ड करो, अभी होल्ड
हाँ.
करो. So guys, this is the whole learning process is like this only. The patience is the key to the trading. तो ये हम
Yeah.
कह रहे हैं, इसके इसलिए तुम लोग वो मत करो कि यार कोई इंटरेस्टिंग नहीं चल रहा है. दिस इज व्हाट इट इज. ट्रेडिंग इज बोरिंग. अगर तुम्हें
Yeah.
एड्रेनल आ रहा है ट्रेडिंग से, दैट इज समथिंग डिफरेंट. You might be blowing up your account every day. So so so
That's gambling.
so hold your horses, hold your honks, and play
Yeah.
it when the time comes.
Hmm. Be a sniper, okay? In options, or especially in option buying, you have to be a sniper, okay? You
Right.
can't be like thoda sa gir gaya and just get in.
Right.
Be a sniper. Take only one position, but take it at a very right time. Okay, the time sometimes it is right, sometimes it is not, but try to take it at the right time.
Correct. Correct. So learn with Bilal is asking, sir, please explain how to draw those black lines, time frame, and all that. Oh, sorry, Bilal, we'll not be able to cover that in this session because this is something practical. If you want to know more about it, you can email me and I'll help you out. Yeah, you can email at pivotedtraders@gmail.com. Okay, if I am to make a sense of the data here, let me put it here. Uh, so we have here 15 minutes data. It has not fallen. Only one red scenario was there at around 10 o'clock. So what I sense is that till 10:30 is it's the cream of the data. And if you analyze that, there has been a bullishness, but on a total scale,
Yeah.
there has been a uh, slight bearish, or you can say it is just neutral. So
Yeah.
on a OI change basis, it is quite bullish. Now, if we look at here, the the blue line has steadily increased. This is a good indication, and this is the difference between the OI and OI, that is the PE minus CE change. So that is increasing.
Yeah.
That shows that the bullishness is there in the market. So once it happens to break any of the support here, like this over here, then it can be a flip. But currently, just take it on the face that it is bullish. So any move
Yeah.
on the bearish side should be looked in concurrent to the data, what is happening to the data. Any move on the upside should be looked purely on the basis of the price action, that yes, this is the data which already signaled what is happening, and this is price confirmation, and accordingly you can enter into any of the trades.
Yes.
So it has broken first support here on the smaller time frame, and that too with a good volume and good candle. Now it should not be looking for any kind of trap.
Yeah. Nifty is still in a good buy zone. Okay, just to be just to tell you guys, it's in a good buy zone. Buying now or not buying now is a completely your decision, but it's still in a good buy zone now. If it breaks uh, 540 and goes below futures 17540 and goes below that, then one can look for a sell. Same with Bank Nifty also. Bank Nifty is in still in the buy zone. If it goes below 38,650 futures levels, then you can expect some selling.
Or we can also see some dip in the VIX here of around 1.12%. So that can flip anytime. So don't worry about it. Till the finance minister unrolls some of her announcements, this VIX will keep on
Yeah.
changing. And
Yes.
if I talk about the let me put it here. So this is the 4 hours time frame for the Nifty and the Bank Nifty, and you can see that how Bank Nifty seems to have been doing quite well than the Nifty. So it's easier for the Bank Nifty to break this, and it's quite difficult for the Nifty to come all the way over here and try to break its nearest resistance point. So if any move will come in the Bank Nifty, it's easier for it to have a bull run, and it's
Yeah.
difficult for the Nifty here. That's the only sense which I can make. And there can be a catching up scenario, Ankur, but how do you comment on that? Will the Nifty
I
catch up?
think yeah. It is completely a catching up scenario, especially for Bank Nifty. But the thing is here, such days are like, I want to be very honest. My personal opinion is I am expecting a good upside move, 1,000, 2,000 point in Bank Nifty and 500, 600 points in Nifty. But the problem here is for for the Bank Nifty, yes, we are seeing all the constituents are participating. Okay, but the problem with Nifty is not every constituent is participating. Okay, so we can see the complete inverse play here. Like
Mhm.
Bank Nifty doing good,
Mhm.
and Nifty might not do as good as Bank Nifty.
Correct.
Because the thing is, IT, metals, all those sectors are not showing strength.
Correct. So again, you can see in terms of the price action, this is like it's showing some supply. Whenever the price is going up, it is showing some supply forming a wick, and you can see over here also the formation of the wicks were there on the upside, and on the
Yeah.
lower side there is no wick formation. That means there is not a demand after this 10 10 25. There is not a demand on the downside. So if it continues like this, that it's not showing any wicks on the lower side, then this fall can can come all the way to this big candle here, and it can fall till 38,650, and then can spend some time, and we will convert our call spread into strangle there. So it's breaking that, the pin bar candle. Very good move, Ankur. That's the move which I
Yeah,
was waiting for. And the patience is all what I can tell. That once you are
it's
patient with your
coming down
setup,
now.
it will give you. So had it been the case that my first stop loss was not hit, it should have been converted into green. But it's at break even more or less 500 points down, 500 rupees.
Mm.
So now the typical trade which I want to see is that it should come near to this level, and then I will convert it into strangle. Let's see.
Okay. You mean at it should come near the second black line?
No, this is not black line exactly. This is gray line, which is somewhat weaker to the black line. And
Okay.
yeah, if it comes over all the way over here, then it should be quite good, because I can sense that here it will take some support. Here I anticipated that it will take some resistance, so it is exactly doing that.
Okay.
And somewhere in the between, if it stays, I will try to create some strangle. So that would be the most appropriate range for me to trade for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
So once it breaks the days open also, then I can scale down
Mm.
my call side lower, little bit lower.
Yeah.
But that depends how it unrolls. So I'm not taking any biasness on all the strategies. Whatever situation comes, I
Okay.
will try to make sense of it.
Right.
So looking at the data, uh, so data wise, Banknifty data, we can see, mm, let's just go to the OI stats. That would be much easier for you to understand. So OI change, you can see that call writing has increased now. Call writers are coming. They were sleeping. 38,700 call writers are started to build, but there is a wall here. There is a wall, and that too where that has happened where there was a short covering has happened on the call side at 38,500 because of a sudden gap up opening. Now this should be respected, as I said even in the morning, that this is a strong support point. So a quite good congestion of OI is there at the money. At the money, there is a quite good congestion. So the price must revolve around this thing only. Until unless something concrete is there, yes, for sure. So other than that, P minus C, let's look at that. P minus C is showing negativity, Ankur, for the first time, and that too with a good quantum of around 1 lakh 43,000. So now if it continues, then there can be a good opportunity for a retracement. So how does it? Yeah, it has continued. It fell by 1,77,000. Activity, Ankur.
Yeah. So the same thing like I told you earlier, we are not able to see much uh, short covering in the call side because जो भी होना था वो पहले का positions था. Even
Hmm.
the confidence of the put writer is not much. Okay,
Hmm.
just to build on a gap up, that is not easy to build on a gap up. Okay, if you get
Right.
uh, like a flat opening and then you build position, so that is a strong sign of a confidence. So that is the problem now. Let's see who wins here. I think anything should be taking a place, but if it doesn't show that particular move which everybody is waiting for,
Right.
huge directional, then it will be a joke on everybody. Nothing has happened.
So previously, Pranav Mukherjee used to bring a very big bag, to
Yeah,
announce the budget. The lady brings
yeah.
a red bag, quite
Hmm.
concised.
Yeah.
So maybe she will make
I
less
think
of an announcement.
this last time she read via documents. I think this time she'll be reading via iPad or something.
Oh.
I just heard. Yeah, I just heard. I don't know if it's true or not.
Mhm.
That's a good upgrade, I guess, from paper to iPad.
Yes.
I just hope, guys, that none of you are sitting in the wrong positions. Okay, if you are sitting in the wrong position, please analyze your losses. Okay, how much you can take it. Do not be in any expectation that no, that it will bounce from here, that it will go down from here. Do not expect that thing. Okay, be very sure with your losses. Okay, you might not be sure with your profit positions, but be very sure with your losses ki how much you want to take it. Okay, so do not anticipate in a hurry. Wait and be very sure with the positions whichever you are carrying.
Guys, it's not difficult to identify whether you're wrong, because I can understand that it can be difficult to identify and realize it, but it is not difficult to identify because you can see that
Yeah.
once you see that there is an action which you have taken on the bull side and it's going
Hmm.
upside, and you can see here also there is a buying opportunity, even here also there is a buying opportunity, so you keep your stop loss
Yes.
below this. You can always re-enter once you get a swing here. So there is all kind of scenario, you can exit and enter, exit and re-enter. So don't get hooked to a particular situation and tell that it will work now, because the more you try to make it work, you will be, whenever you
Yeah.
are in a trap situation, you will not be able to make a strong decision. So always
Exactly.
be in a situation where you can take a strong decision whether to cut the loss, whether to book the profit, or whether to end up into a break even. The only thing is that no, nothing should pressurize you or to convince you unknowingly that this will work until unless you have
Yeah.
blown up your whole account.
Right.
So if we talk about how many budgets was presented, so this looks to be quite interesting. So Morarji Desai, he presented 10 budgets, Chidambaram 9, and Pranab Mukherjee 8, and Nirmala
Hmm.
has presented 4 budgets so far.
Yeah.
So she had made much of an action in just 4 budgets.
Last year's budget was so epic.
Okay.
Epic. It was epic.
Uh,
It
yeah,
was like Bank Nifty gave around like 2000 points rally.
right.
Nifty gave around 600 or something points of rally.
Mhm.
On such days now, the buying straddle works like a charm when you
Right.
give such huge directional move.
But the logic is that for how many time will she give the bull run?
Yeah.
Because that was the same logic even last time, that she came up with the tax news for the corporates tax reduction,
Yeah.
but that cannot be replicated on the budget date. But on the budget day
Yes.
also that thing happened. So that, so
Yeah.
completely a surprise is always there for the market makers. uh,
Right.
we are just at a marginal thing, that whatever you give we'll take it. That she,
Except from the all the banking participants now,
right.
ICICI Bank. and Axis Bank.
Mm-hmm.
They look very good. But the problem is with Kotak, somewhat with HDFC, and now SBI is in red.
SBI is red.
So
That's a
yeah,
concern.
not much, but just has lost all his gains, daily gains, as of till 11 a.m. So it seems something is cooking here. Also, VIX is down now. Nifty, let's check all the indices. Okay, so metals are now doing good. Realty is doing good. Pharma is doing good. FMCG is okay. IT is again flat, not much. So Nifty, that's why the Nifty is, folding nicely, and Bank Nifty is somewhat lost, is around 100, 200 points.
So you can see that the Bank Nifty is taking support as exactly from the point of the big candle, and from there it is making a move on the upside with a very ruthless intention.
Yeah. Welcome the drama.
Welcome the drama, guys.
That spike is, I guess, because of spike in ICICI and HDFC Bank. Yeah, almost all private sector banks are showing sudden spikes. All right. Again, now Bank Nifty is trying to go up, and at the same time, see what levels it has tested. The same levels, 38,650, like I've told earlier. So these are the levels it tested. Now again, it needs to break this 38,850, above that. Yeah, 38,850, 60, 70. But with volumes, okay? But with volumes, we need a big candle like this one here as well. Breaks it, we enter the scene. Let's see if it can do it. At the same time, we can keep on checking other players as well. Let's once again check what is happening in futures and options. Okay, Sun Pharma is doing good. Britannia, overall, Tata Power. Okay, Tata Power was, many people anticipated this trade. Tata Power.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this chart. Very much interesting chart. Very
Yeah,
interesting chart.
but
So if it
volumes,
gives a, yeah, volumes is not there.
but yeah, it will
Let's
come
see.
by
Let's see.
end of the day, maybe.
Yeah, by end of the day, it can literally go till 266, 270.
Right.
Then Mm, Tata Steel, nothing much. Hindalco, again nothing much. Oberoi Realty is doing good. They have very good chart as well. There is Godrej Property.
Mhm. Yeah, there can be some announcement related to the reality.
Yeah.
So it's 11 o'clock. Maybe the finance minister has started speaking.
Yes. She has started. Okay, guys, it's the time now. Let's get ready with our guns and keep eyes on everything. Okay, whichever the index you are trading, keep eye on it. Mark your levels and accordingly play.
That even though we have anticipated a movement from the black line and we know the weakness that this is a good point of origination of a spurt, and that's why we marked here itself that if it comes here we can expect a similar kind of purchase, and that helps me to scale down my stop loss from the upside. So I have scaled down my stop loss, further tightened it. So these things will help my psychology build up, right? And you can see that the VIX
Yeah.
is falling, started to fall now, 1.6%, 1.62. So as the news will come, it will start to become more volatile and make all kind of moves. So just keep an eye on the VIX as well. That will help you take a decision. So if VIX is increasing and you're going into option buying, so that can help you. So good spike is coming in the bank nifty. Finance minister
Yes.
just has started to speak. Maybe she has started with something which is rocking the market. So if I talk about my position, it is into loss and it hit my stop loss. So you can see here. So I took two times stop loss. Once I scaled on a lower quantity with a higher quantity. Then again I moved my stop loss from here to here. I bought it back. I re-entered here. I got my stop loss. I re-entered here. Now again I hit my stop loss. Now you can see that how the hedge is increasing more. This is the hedge position. This is the selling position, and the hedge is getting more aggressive, and the sell side is not giving much of a decay. So that's why I'm exiting, and it's not that I'm looking for a trade today. If I get the opportunity, I'll definitely try to enter. But I think the volatility will start, and I don't want to be caught up in the volatility. So I'll make it light, and let's see what we have in the kitty. Again, some small reaction to the black line. So all these kind of things are quite normal.
Yeah.
And the VIX is also increasing from 1.6 to 1.24.
Mhm. So seeing the recovery, I think it's just a bounce from the support, I guess. Okay, as 38,650 was the first support for the Bank Nifty. Now you know the levels. Okay, now what is the scene you can build up here now that if Bank Nifty has to go down first, it has to break 38,600, 650. Okay, and then it should break 38,000. So these are the two important levels if you want to play the downside. If you want to play the upside, you know where to buy. Okay, the same level 38,650 with a very tight stop loss. As of now, again, it is finding tough, and it is getting tough for Bank Nifty to break 38,850, 60 levels. Needs to break that, break those levels with good volumes. Same with Nifty, finding it tough to break 17,600. See the fall again. That's why on such days you should not enter with big positions. Wait till the move happens. Do not be in a hurry to break. Yeah, in the current positions we are in the straddle, and again not making much, but still we are in good. We are in positive. Let's see how much we can scalp. Okay, I'm not excitingly looking for scalp. I want to take a big position, but with a directional move. Okay, so that's why, cause scalping anyways is going to very tough, cause such whipsaws are going to kill our stop losses. Let's wait. Let's see how much we can plan. Again, the fall in Nifty. The GDP growth has been shown at 9.2% for the current FY.
GDP
I
always
don't know
grows.
how.
GDP never falls.
Yeah, GDP never falls. Only market falls.
I'm quite
So
surprised,
let's
like
wait.
how they come up with this data.
Yeah. Overall, if I see the OI now, overall OI, what I'm seeing now is it is overall bullish now. Okay.
Right,
Overall, it is still bullish,
still bullish.
but the magic happens when you expect the least. Okay, so it can really change quickly and go to bearish. Okay, cause not much volumes are taking place. If it has to be bullish, it should be with good volumes. So volumes are the problems now.
So black line,
Cause
you can see that,
whoever,
yeah, yeah, the
go
volume
ahead, go ahead.
volume is coming, Ankur, as the finance minister started to speak, and you can see that the black line still, there is some bit of hesitance to skip that,
Yes.
and until unless something concrete is there on the table, no big institution would like to skip that, because that is where the action has taken place in the previous time, and they have taken a viewpoint from there. Let me show you what
Yeah.
viewpoint they have taken. There was a question also, how do we deduct this? So we have deducted the black line from the area from here, and where it has got the maximum traded price, and from there they have taken a stance to be bearish of the market. You can see they have taken a stance from here to be bearish. Now again, if it comes back to this, similar kind of replication can be there, but if it decides to break on the upside, similar kind of
Yeah.
ruthless movement should be there on the upside. That should be also violent, and this should be a little bit violent. So
Yes.
the opposite would be much more violent. That's why I say that if there is a bull side movement from here, it can go much higher, but the bear side movement should be limited,
Yeah.
and that is reflected in the data. That data wise, they are quite bullish. So all they are waiting is just for the perfect entry.
Yeah. Takes time. Takes time.
Okay, we're getting a good amount of reaction here again, touching the black line for the third time, and should get a confirmation now on the 15 minutes. Now the 5 minutes is giving all
Yeah.
kind of noises. So we should scale up to the higher time frame and try to make sense, reduce the number of trades, and make sense from the larger time frames.
It's taking stop losses on both sides.
Right,
Whoever is buying, seeing such spikes, is
right.
getting hit badly.
And more so for the newcomers who do not know what the market is doing, and they might be,
Yeah,
over enthusiastic about their budget day, and they might be
yeah,
taking blind trades. I'm sure.
very much possible.
For them, it would be a nightmare. But you can see that
Certainly.
if you can see the option strike price has moved from 609 to 532, around 70 point movement. So
Yeah.
these movements will, wipe away so many accounts. You cannot imagine. Because they might be buying, suddenly the next candle is red, so they might square off. Then again they say, CC, I was right.
Hmm.
Again they will enter, again exit. So
Yeah.
had it been the case they rationed their number of trades, it would have been much better. So keep rationing the number of trades, pick only the best of the
Yes.
trades with best of the risk reward. Yes, you can do that well. So here I said that there was a buying opportunity over here. So if the option buy was there, they could have bought here, and they could have ridden upon a good scalp of somewhere around 80 points. Rationing the number of trades.
I still feel the data is not very much confusing now. Okay. At
Mm,
the opening, it was very much bullish. Now it is confusing me because the positions of call writers are again, they are again coming back at some strike prices
mhm.
in Nifty and Bank Nifty. So
Right.
that is confusing now. Seeing this, see now I'm seeing the option chain. Uh, if you can see Nifty, like the 17,500 strike price is holding very much the call writing data. And but yeah, we have a good sign of put writers as well now. The put writers are very much visible at 17,500. At the same time, we'll see Bank Nifty. So Bank Nifty also same thing is happening. 38,500. The put writers are visible with the 41,000 of the data and 41,000 OI, and the same almost same is in the call. Okay, so this will be the key level for the Bank Nifty, 38,500.
Yes, yes. I was also coming back again and again to that level.
Yeah.
38,500, put writers are quite huge there. Now, once if there is a short
Yes.
covering on the put side, if it breaks 38,500, all the put writers will
Yeah.
go for the run. And at
Yeah.
that time, there can be a good possibility on the downside. But
Yeah.
current scenario is that it is a quite a good support, and that should be
Mm.
respected in any scenario. But by chance, if it breaks that, then can be a very
Yeah.
bad.
So you can see some movement happening in Adani ports as the finance minister said that India is planning for 100 cargo terminals. Okay, so Adani ports is one of the key stocks stock to look for that
Right.
play. Adani Ports is now happening again. Then just keep on checking whatever the announcement she is making. So based on those announcements, do not try to play such swing play. Just play option scalp in stocks as well. Okay, enter, quickly exit, fatafat. Also, just to tell you guys, I'm keeping watch on Asian Paints as well, as it is approaching its key levels of buying. Okay, if it gives a close about 3,200, then one can buy a call option to play more upside in this Asian Paint. Again, let's see Bajaj Finance. Not much, nothing is happening. Same with Berger Paint also. Asian Paint and Berger Paint both are brothers. They move along.
So you can see, guys, the PCR is started to show some weakness here. Now it is not a significant weakness because it should break somewhere below 0.74 to term it as a bearish signal. So for the time it has started to show some weakness, but still not much determination. So 100 new cargo terminals to be developed, and I'm sure that these cargo terminals should be supplemented by enough supply of containers, because currently the problem is not with the cargo terminals, the problem is with the containers and the capacity. Yeah.
Container Corporation.
So yeah, if we can tap on to the Conquer, what's going on in Conquer, we can probably have a look at it.
Yeah.
So Conquer is Container Corporation of India, and
Yes. 2% up.
2% up. Yeah, this should be a good thing for Conquer, right?
Yeah.
Because they will have a lot of businesses out of these 100 cargo terminals.
Container Corp also gave a good big spike.
Yes.
Nice.
But I think the news was already there because it opened gap up, right?
Yeah.
So that thing, that means the news was leaked. Yes, yes. See, not even today, even yesterday it was gap up opening and continued up. So guys, you can see
Yes.
how this whole thing works. We are at such a marginal state, just at the complete down level on the floors. Just at
Yeah.
a, we're getting the at a pity of the finance minister that she is coming there to announce at least. Otherwise, there is no news at all.
We'll have to wait till the banking and the taxation
Right.
thing she announced. I think after that only we'll see. Okay, some announcement on train, I guess. Oh, keep on IRCTC. See, such PSU companies now, anyways, on the budget day they are up by 2-3%.
Hmm.
So it's best to stick to PSUs on budget day. Okay,
Right.
IRCTC, SAIL, all these companies, ONGC, GAIL वगैरह, ये सब बढ़ते ही है बजट के दिन, कुछ भी हो जाए.
Hmm.
The OI is so far not building much. Okay, I'm keeping on check. Anyways, taking OI won't give you the idea of
Yes, yes.
any movement, because after the movement the OI changes.
Yeah, because OI, in fact, it will take at least 1 day more to develop all kind of digestion.
Yes.
So OI will change anytime.
Yeah.
So all kind of speculation is going on. Even the yesterday the FIIs have sold, but even then we have a gap
Yeah.
up opening, and then it's continuing.
Yes.
So we do not know what is correct, what is not. So just
Hmm.
be light, and only the trade
Yeah.
which makes most sense to you, enter into that with a defined stop loss, and keep re-entering, keep taking the stop loss, but don't let the loss be more than the average profit you make every day. Treat it as any other day, so you don't have to take a larger losses. So there has been a good decline in the VIX, 1.7%.
Yeah.
It should go below 4%, 5% at least by end of the day.
All right, let's see any special moves are coming. Okay, so Banknifty is now again dipping, and what's wrong with Nifty? Nifty is showing strength. Okay, so Nifty also like showing strength compared to Banknifty. Now, why this is happening? Because the sectoral play is happening in the area. Okay, so as the finance minister is talking about other sectors, so that's why the Nifty is holding up well. because every other except bank now they are contributing. Let's see. Okay, the fall is coming.
Sorry guys, I was away.
Anyways, we are in the
Oh, we got a good fall.
anyway.
Oh, great.
Yes.
Okay, it's time for me to convert it into strangle. I again entered into
Uh,
it and I'll convert it into strangle
yeah.
once I get a good conviction. So let me show what is happening in my position. You can see now it is up with around 6,000. There is all kind of
Yeah.
fluctuation happening. So I will convert it in strangle and then we'll see what will happen.
Perfectly testing the same breakout level 38,500 and exactly bouncing from that. And you can see.
So guys, you can see how much points we have got from the black line is somewhere around 333 points. So this is the kind of power we have. And now if somebody would have taken any, this is enough for you to get an intraday position building. And for after that, either you can square off your positions or you can wait for a re-entry for a better risk reward, or what you can do is just trail your profits, or thirdly what you can do is go for a non-directional option selling. So all three scenarios are there for you. Don't get hit to a particular position. Just keep on improvising.
Okay, SBI is now down 1%.
Oh, that's a good drag.
SBI is the culprit.
Let's go and strike.
I just really, if I am now tempted to buy puts, but I just want this to break 38,500.
And that is what has happened. 38,000, we were talking about that it's such a strong wall, and now it is
Yeah,
seems to be breaking.
yeah. Here's some announcement in the power sector as well.
Mhm.
Some hydropower plants and solar plants. So
Mhm.
it's better to play power equipment stock than the actual power stocks, okay? Because it's it's tough
Right.
business for power, okay? So power manufacturing instrument की जो companies है like Siemens है, ABB
Mhm.
India है, Hitachi Power है, टाटा पावर है, ये
Mhm.
सब कंपनीज में आप अच्छा ट्रेड ले सकते हो. You can plan all this for long term as well. Again, now Tata Power is going down. Sell the news. The selling volume is huge. Look at this red candle in Banknifty.
Yes, yes. That's convincing
Huge
me to
candle.
just not to convert it into strangle once, but Anyway, I
Yeah.
am taking a profit from here, that is guaranteed. I have made my psychology as such that I will not be taking any loss from here. That is one thing sure. The only thing which I can be sure is about the position. How much loss, how
Yeah.
much profit. Once I am in profit, how much profit? How do I trail it? So it has come to the days open and trying to give some
Yes.
respect कि यार मैं खुला था यहाँ पे, it has a memory, अब क्या करूँ.
This is the fight which I was talking about. ये fight होना बहुत जरूरी है. जब तक ये fight नहीं होगा ना तो no move can be strong.
Right.
Put writers, call writers के बीच में जब एक fight होने के बाद जो move आता है ना, that is very strong move रहता है वो.
Correct, correct.
So let's see. रुकते हैं थोड़ा. These are the longs जो थे ना अभी तक जो सुबह आए थे वो निकल रहे हैं यहाँ से. ठीक है. So don't get confused between कि shorts enter हो रहे हैं या फिर नया shorts बन रहा है. These are the longs which I have entered in the morning और yesterday जो भी carry forward हुए रहेंगे वो सब यहाँ से निकल रहे थे. Let's wait. Okay. So my system has already given a sell signal on Banknifty from current levels.
So that will help me to even keep the trades on. Actually, I have done a partial conversion where I have sold now. I was selling 175 quantity on the call side, so I have made it little bit partially non-directional with 75 quantity on the put side at 38,000. So yeah, I will give, once I get to know that it is spending time around the current price point, then I will scale up the position from the put side as well, and let's see how it happens.
Tata Power is falling like anything.
What has happened to the Tata Power? Any news?
पता नहीं. वो हो गया ना, मतलब उन्होंने अनाउंसमेंट किया है कि नया पावर प्लांट्स के लिए वगैरह कुछ अलॉटमेंट किया है. तो अभी वो न्यूज़ के बाद एनीवेज इट इज गोइंग टू फॉल.
Yup. More fall. More fall.
Yes. Still, I haven't shorted anything. I'm just waiting. Wait.
So I have taken more partial conversion to my strangle now. Now 150 points on the put side, 175 points on the call side. So slightly bearish, but I have made it a bit non-directional. So that I can have less of a fluctuation in my profits. That is the whole idea of an option seller, to have less of a fluctuation. But on the other hand, the Ankur will have an idea that even though it gives a good much of a fluctuation, it will have a good risk reward ratio, and that's how he will be playing upon.
Yes. Oh, now the fall is getting
Intense. Yes. So very nice scenario. Like, I was waiting for this in the morning, and you can see how it's giving the fruit now.
Excellent.
So this is my position. We are up of around 7,000 rupees, and I know about the risk of a sudden spike on the upside, so that's why I've converted. And I'm not overconfident, and if I can make a sense of my psychology right now, I'm confident, and I'm not having any fear, and I'm not doing over trading. So these are the merits which I can identify at my psychological level. And if I feel that my psychology is going down and I'm feeling a little bit tensed, then I will exit my positions. As simple as that. Let me check if any comments, any questions are there. So your questions are highly welcome.
इतने आ रहे हैं.
How do you draw a black line? Is it based on previous support and resistance? Yes, it is based on the previous support and resistances and congestion points. Okay, Nirmala madam did something. Any news? Though we are not trading on the news, guys. We are just
Okay. So banking announcement has just started, I guess.
CII welcomes the decision to extend ECLGS up to March 23.
75 digital banking unit will be there. ऐसा कुछ आ रहा है.
So nothing big, I think. No big news has come yet. So अभी कुछ हुआ नहीं है. But yes, the VIX is falling 2.7%.
Yes, the VIX is falling.
That is what we need. The option sellers need the VIX to fall. And
Yeah.
yes. Guys, you can post your questions in the chat box and let me know what do you have in your mind, which stock you want us to analyze, and if you have any confusion regarding any price point or data, let us know in the chat box so that we can make this much more interactive and fun learning. Look at the kind of VIX it is. It has formed at the morning, right after opening, and again. So something is there in this area. Something is there in this area. Something is there.
Okay, guys. So I'm anticipating a buy in Nifty. Okay. So at these levels, I'm adding some new positions. Okay. So 17,500 CE. Okay, trading around 225. Added. Only one lot. Okay, not much. Only one lot. Let's see what we can get on this.
This is out of the money?
Yes.
Okay.
No, it is in the money now.
In the money.
As the spot is trading around what? Yeah, it is in the money.
Okay, great. 17,500 call Ankur has taken.
Yeah, added at 226.
Right.
Let's see. Actually, I saw something. Let this play out, and I'll explain you what I saw and why I took it.
Sure. So guys, keep sticking to the screen. Ankur will unearth what is the reason behind his purchase of 17,500 calls. Mihir Kumar asks, how can I use this scenario for buying options? Well, you can, as I said in the morning, that there will be a reaction to the black line, and once you get a confirmation, you can use it for buying the options. But that is something which I personally do not preach. So I will not be recommending you to buy options and do the scalp. That is what Ankur does, and Ankur is here to tell you how you can look for a buying opportunity. So Ankur, maybe you can give a reason once you are comfortable to that why you have bought 17,500 CE.
Yes.
So
So
yeah,
see the Nifty futures or beat Nifty spot chart on 5 minutes, and you can see a big wick. Okay, but exactly below that, as I'm seeing Nifty futures, I see a big volume as well. Now, what I'm seeing here is, or what I normally not normally understood from such scenarios is that इतना बड़ा वीक आया, इतना बड़ा रेड कैंडल आया, ठीक है, दैट मीन्स अगर इतना बड़ा रेड कैंडल सच में सेलर्स का होता तो वीक नहीं बनता, राइट? It could have given a full bodied candle, but it hasn't. So again, I anticipated a call here with a very small stop loss of 5-7 rupees. Okay, below that I won't be entertaining that. So I anticipated a call. That's why, and the call should be in the money. Okay, do not take at the monies at such moment. Take in the monies, and I've taken the same thing, 17,500 CE with only one lot, and now we are just making what 1%. That is fine. Now, as the question, the what is his name? Forgot the name.
Mir,
Mir Kumar.
Mir.
Okay. Yeah, Mir Kumar asked how to use such scenarios for option buying. Okay. So especially in option buying, what what people expect is कि we'll buy the option, be it call or put, and we'll hold it till it gives a much good premium. Okay, be it 100% हो जाए या 200% हो जाए. But in such scenarios like budget events, कोई अगर फेड का इवेंट है, कोई बड़ा इवेंट है, तो ऐसे टाइम पे क्या होता है ना, प्रीमियम्स जो है फटाफट ऊपर नीचे होते हैं, ठीक है. सो यू हैव टू बी वेरी मच श्योर टू प्ले कि आपको अपने लेवल्स पता होने चाहिए. whenever you are entering, you should enter at certain levels and exit at certain level. That's it. Do not expect the premiums to shoot up or like do the magic for you in a single trade. That is not going to happen. Okay, so always be sure of your levels कि तुम कहाँ पे ले रहे हो ऑप्शन, कौन सा ऑप्शन ले रहे हो, इन द मनी ले रहे हो, एट द मनी ले रहे हो, आउट ऑफ द मनी ले रहे हो, उसके हिसाब से यू हैव टू टेक इट. And now you can see we are very much 5% up on the same.
Great, excellent.
Let's wait.
So, guys, what Ankur means to say that once you identified the opportunity on the option buying, you have to make sure that whether what strike selection you are doing, and strike selection becomes very important in option buying because many times people are just looking for a cheaper strike prices and they enter into it and keep on averaging it. So once you have little bit in the money or deeper in the money, then the decay is not there, and that can add to your advantage. You can ride much of a delta there, and that can be a win-win scenario.
Also, such events are poised to give you false data and false information because the big players wants you to get trapped. Okay, so always stick to your plan. Okay, do not get confused with what's happening on the screen or like ऐसा कुछ नहीं. So if you have a plan of fixed losses, fixed risk, fixed reward, you won't be worried about anything happening on the screen. Okay, so please first make a plan that how much you can take, how much you can lose, and then take a trade of fixed strategy. Try different strategies, but stick to some and try to practice those strategies as much as you can.
Yes, yes, exactly. Like if you have one strategy, like if you consider yourself as a fool and knows only one strategy, I think that is good enough to make money in the market. And you, if you become
Yes.
over smart and you read about 10-20 strategies, 10-20 system, and you're there in every every YouTuber's channel that ये कैसे trade करता है, वो कैसे trade करता है. It's not about that. It's also about identify your own psychology, identify your own kind of behavior or your character, which defines the unique
Exactly.
fashion in unique fashion the way you trade. So that can be different
Yes.
for you, for me, Ankur. So it's more about identify a particular
Certainly.
style of trading which is in sync to your character and your nature, right?
Yeah.
So
Okay,
guys,
guys. So
yeah,
as you can see,
yes,
just an update on the same strike price, 17,500. See, we have made around 20 points on that. Okay. So now I'm still in the trade. I'm waiting for this candle to close the 500 candle on the Nifty. Let's see where it closes. If it closes pretty much above like 570 or something like that, we can have a really good upside again coming our way.
so guys, you can see that my decision to convert partially into a strangle is also giving me fruits here, and we are up with around 8,000 profit. So so you can see that I did not had any kind of ego that yes, there is a black line and मेरे को बस bear side ही trade लेना है, but I knew that कि यार bear side trade तो लेना है, but कहाँ तक लेना है? Here I should stop, here I should stop, because you can see that there was a generation of demand here. So if I do not respect those levels, the market will, punch me back, and I do not want that. I have kept my system in place, but I know its limitation, and the moment I know its limitation, I will just convert it into non-directional and see. Had it been the case that I should have covered it, I would have got only 7,000, 6,000 profit. But since I respected the market is rewarding me back, and that is happening because there is a decline in the VIX also, that is adding up to the decay. And once we progress in the day, this can give a fruitful outcome.
Any new announcement coming from banks? Come on.
For the banks, they have
Banks का
extended
announcement.
they have extended something called this emergency credit line for another 2 years,
Oh,
on 1 year, I guess.
oh,
So that means
okay.
there can be a good increase in the NPAs, because these loans are being given without any collateral, and the
Oh,
government is the guarantor. So there is a bit of a what to say, incentive mismatch, and the people who are taking the loans, they will not have a uh, much of a scariness to repay it back, because it is not being covered by any
yeah.
collateral, and the government can always pay about it. So there is a little bit drag on
Hmm.
the banks, but it's not to worry, because ultimately it is being guaranteed by the government. So
Yeah.
there is not a losing scenario for the banks,
Yes.
but only the wins are there for demand generation from the supply side.
Yeah.
I want the government to do something more on the demand side, because this is all fixing the issue on the supply side, that they are giving more credit
Yeah.
to the people who manufacture,
Hmm.
but people
Hmm.
will only manufacture once they see the demand. So if they do not
Yes.
see any demand in the market, they will take the credit, they will use it personally, and they will not do any production, because they do not see any
Yeah.
demand. So if there is
Exactly.
if there is a much of a reduction in the indirect taxes, or to say there is a certain level of subsidies being given, whether through Narega or any
Yeah.
employment generation programs, or any subsidies through education policies, which can help reduce
Hmm.
the which can help increase the disposable income at the household level,
Hmm.
that can create the demand. And if that happens, then automatically companies will try to invest their own funds, or they can get a help from the banks, and that thing will be fixed. But you're fixing the issue on the wrong side, that is on the supply side. That is the only concern I
Yes.
have right now.
Okay, so Nifty again testing the same levels. Same with Bank Nifty as well. Now the dependency of the Nifty now is completely shifted to Bank Nifty. तो अभी बैंक निफ्टी में जो इफेक्ट होगा अकॉर्डिंगली उसके अकॉर्डिंग ही निफ्टी भी एक्ट हुआ ऐसा हो गया बिकॉज ऑल द अदर सेक्टर्स हैव यू नो गॉन टू फ्लैट don't expect much, but बैंक निफ्टी का जैसा ही बैंक्स के अनाउंसमेंट, टैक्सेशन का जो भी अनाउंसमेंट स्टार्ट होगी, तब से you will see the real movement.
Correct, correct. There is one more person who is curious to know that when we will be bearish. So there is no particular stance that we will be bearish, we will be bullish, because bearishness and bullishness depends. Like till now the data were bullish, so we were playing accordingly. But now the data is also started to flip. So until unless we don't have a clear signal, see, the thing is that we are not so much eager to trade on the budget day कि भाई trade करना ही करना है, whether my position goes into zero or either it hits 100 rupees. It's not like that. We will be bearish, we will be bullish once we have everything being opened up, every cards are there on the table, and then we'll take our positions. So currently, looking at the data which was there in the morning, again this is again taking support as those at those important points. So if this continues to make a higher high and continues to make a day's high, it can break on the upside. Now what can be the bearish scenario if it breaks this black line? But it doesn't seem to be the case currently. It has to be backed up by the data, as I said. If there is a bearishness, it has to be backed by the data, because data was bullish, so data also speaks truth, and we have to respect it.
So we are doing one thing here. We are about to book our 17,500 C with just 10 points, I guess. So we lost 10 points again, but it's fine. As far as still it's above our buying price. Yeah, the one thing to note here that I'm not trailing my stop losses. Okay, I'm booking right away. Okay, I'm not in a mood to trail or like anything. Okay, I'm booking whatever I'm seeing. After, okay, now again it's spiking up. So see, this up and down is going to happen in anyway.
Right.
So better you should know your levels. कि कहाँ पे book करना है, कहाँ पे नहीं करना है.
A very good movement you can see.
Minimum of risk.
Yes, Ankur, a very good movement has happened here. And the previously, which was the support here, you can see it took a support here and tried to break on the upside. Then again took a support vaguely and tried to make an attempt on the upside. Now it is coming back to this support, which should act as a resistance. So
exactly.
So I think, Ankur, this should be a good exit point for you as well. Like if it makes sense to you.
Yes. I'm waiting for the close here. Okay, done. 50 minute हो गया ना, 5 minute close. Yeah. The interesting point is now look at Banknifty.
Correct.
How smartly they have played, ना?
Right.
कि पूरा confidence हिला दिया buyer का end तक. And now like bounce from where?
Ankur, the point where you entered was logical enough. Okay. Now there might be many option buyer, they might be entering now. Yeah, Bank Nifty is going for it. It's going for it now.
Yeah.
So यहाँ पे you have to, only thing you can control is तुम्हारा position size and your loss. So even if you can see that Ankur he can enter with lot many more lots. He is entering only with one lot, two lot, because he knows the risk.
Yeah. See, playing bank, if you are trading in Bank Nifty now, you are literally playing with a volcano. Okay, it's not even fire, it's volcano. और उसमें तुम हाथ डालोगे ऐसा बड़े हिस्से ना, और अगर थोड़ा सा भी कुछ हुआ तुम्हारे अगेंस्ट, थोड़ा सा भी कुछ हुआ, you are going to have a worst day of your life. So it's better to trade with very minimum. ठीक है, bare minimum से trade करो. Let you first get the direction. The recovery is so far looks like it doesn't look like a bounce for me also. Maybe some shaken वाला thing है ये, ऊपर नीचे till 12 p.m. तक, and then give a move. So we are still in the 17,500 C. Let's see what happens. Our straddle is also in the play. We have not exited the straddle as well. Let's see.
So guys, you can see that even though the moves are now against my original idea, it is not giving much of a fluctuation in the position, right? And even if it hits, now I have my stop losses in place. Like if the call side makes to attempt a day's high, I will get my stop loss. I will exit my even put side from there, because I do not know what kind of volatility is there. So that's it, my day is done. I don't want to intend to
Yes.
make 25,000, 30,000, which I usually make. I don't intend to do that, because all I want is safety and security, because these can be a quite violent days. And for an option seller, that is what you do not want, because we slowly, bit by bit, we try to build the position, and we try to trail the positions securely and with much of a care, because we have to nurture our position. Your position is just like a tree. You have to nurture it slowly and steadily. So Mir is saying that sir, PCR is turning bearish in Bank Nifty. Okay, let's have a look on it. What's the PCR is telling about? Yeah, PCR is turning negative. Hmm, let's also look something options OI breakup. So options OI breakup. Let's look at 38,500 at 15 minutes. So let's make a sense of it here. Now what we have here is we have call short covering. Okay, and we have short built up. So this is in tandem. So again, we are seeing a short covering on the call side, and that too with a good price movement. Okay,
Yes.
so there can be a replication of this. So even if the PCR is decreasing, this is showing that bullishness is there in the data. So
Yeah.
wait a little bit more till 12:30. Let's wait for more data points to collect, and then we can. Now if I talk about the price versus OI here, this is also quite interesting to watch. Let's look at
Yeah.
38,500 and see what is the movement here. So you can see the average true price of both the premiums. Like on the call side, it is above slightly, or you can say it is at the average true price, which is denoted by the green line here.
Yeah.
The black line is the
Okay.
price
Look
of the.
at. Sorry to interrupt. Just
Yeah.
look at Nifty.
Yes.
We are still in the trade, guys. We are still in the trade. Nifty 17,500 C, and we are seeing huge volumes now in
Wow.
Nifty as well. Huge
Wow.
volumes in Nifty are coming. The buy orders are coming with now 1,000 plus orders are coming. A
Wow.
single order is have the minimum quantity is 1,000.
That's a good movement in Nifty. It's breaking the day's high.
Yes. Yeah. Now see the bank Nifty. What is happening in bank Nifty is it is lagging somewhat Nifty. Okay.
Right.
So now wait, and even if the bank Nifty now matches the Nifty's direction, then imagine the move in Nifty.
Right. So I think the Bank Nifty can be a drag for Nifty today, because
Yeah,
it is at a
possible.
resistance point here. So yeah, it is
Exactly.
breaking that. In fact,
Even Nifty is at the resistance point.
yeah, Nifty has broken day's high, Ankur.
Array gone.
It has gone.
Nifty.
Nifty has gone.
Nifty is taken. Nifty has taken the high. It has made a new high. Excellent trade, excellent trade. So we are still in the trade, guys. Okay, we are not exited.
So let's see what's the position. You can see Ankur is up with 4,000 profit.
Yeah, yeah. It is now we are in the 17,500 C. We have a good, I think, 50 points we have got so far. It is good, and yes, but we won't trail. Huh? I never do trailing stop loss or anything. Okay, high chances are there कि we might hit the trailing stop loss also. So it's better to know. Okay, so I'm here to lose minimum 1,000 rupees on these 2,500. Okay, so
Right.
let's see.
That's a quite a
Let's
good
wait. Let's
move
wait. What?
very good move on it,
Excellent move.
and this is
Excellent move.
what is
I'm just
needed.
waiting for Bank Nifty to shoot up only.
Right.
Now, if Bank Nifty shoots up now, Nifty will break 17,700 also. Crazy move. All volumes are crazy. Crazily volumes are coming.
Correct.
In the Bank Nifty also, the positions are building, okay, but not with good volumes. पोजीशन बन रहा है लॉन्ग का, बट बड़ा पोजीशन नहीं बन रहा है.
So Bank Nifty has broken the previous support point, which was to be respected as resistance. So it is not respecting any resistance anymore. Now it should go and make a day's high. That's what Nifty has
Yes.
done.
Oh, the biggest announcement: RBI will launch its own coin.
Own coin.
Own coin, yes. They will bring the blockchain, something like that. I just
Wow.
saw this on CNBC.
That's a great news. That's a big development.
Awesome.
Means
We want such. India
that
should lead in such technology.
yeah, that means the every banks will have access to RBI's crypto.
Yes.
And that can lead to a good amount of trading volume and good amount of commissions and things to be generated.
Yes.
So one more
Excellent.
wealth creation tool is being generated in India.
Yep. I'm wondering what is happening in Bitcoin. Should we check?
Yeah.
Just like I just have that in trading view only.
Yeah. Check for Binance.
Nothing, but yeah, the Bitcoin is above 38,000 now. $38,000. Yesterday night I checked when it was around 36,000. Excellent move is coming so far. Some resistance now facing. Some resistances come in Nifty. But anyway, it has broken the high, the previous high of the day.
Right.
That means that high chances that it will again make a new intraday high. So let's wait.
Volumes are quite interesting. It has increased. You can see that after 11 o'clock, the volumes have come back into the picture.
Yeah. Look at the dragging Nifty now.
Let's look at Nifty.
It's coming down. Dragging. Huge selling order now.
Huge selling. And what's the proportion of the selling in terms of the buy side it was happening?
It's not much though still now.
Yeah.
But yeah. Same though. They all this is happening for the volatility.
So Rohan is updating that tax announcement is being made now. So now it can be more volatile. Just be careful.
Now expect the drama. अभी अच्छा आएगा. अभी अच्छा हुआ है. Okay. Come on. Bank Nifty. All eyes on our Bank Nifty now. Bank Nifty should take the Nifty away.
because once बैंक निफ्टी decides कि यार मेरे को ऊपर जाने का, because it is मतलब इतना complete होके ये इसने एक retracement दिया, this is a complete retracement and from there it has taken a V shape. तो अभी अगर बैंक निफ्टी एक मूव अपसाइड देता है, that means it would be quite solid. It will not be an hollow move. It would be complete in all its aspects.
This is the decider, guys. This is the decider. I have kept my exit button ready.
I have kept my stop losses. So guys, you can see if I share my screen here, I have kept my stop losses on both the sides here. So you can see the call selling and the put selling both. I have kept my stop loss on the day's high, and that's where I will exit and let one side will run. I can be caught up in the whipsaws that it will hit my both the stop loss. That is also a possibility, but I'll try to minimize it.
Come on.
So far nothing. 7,000 up, 8,000 movement here and there. So Nifty is giving good reaction to the congestion point. So if I am to draw a box here, so this was the box where it spent most of its time. Now it is giving some respect to it as a support. And similarly, the Bank Nifty is also broken the perceived to be resistance point, giving good amount of tail. So yeah, it looks quite bullish. If I talk about the data was turning negative in terms of the PCR. Let me check what is happening right now. Yep. So yeah, no movement, not much movement in the PCR right now. So it should, if the price is to be respected, the PCR should increase from here. So this I will watch.
Rizwan, can you once check the option chain?
Yes.
What is happening in option chain?
So option chain in Nifty, we can see some kind of the puts have they are still quite aggressive at 17,500, and on the call side they are going for the psychological level of 18,000, and they're playing it quite safe. But at the money, if we talk about, the call side is heavier than the put side. And if we talk about the Bank Nifty, Bank Nifty, things are happening at a quite tight zone. Like in Nifty, we saw 500 points away, but in Bank Nifty, people are more, I can say they are more bearish. At 38,700, we can see the OI change is maximum on the call side here. Okay, it's maximum on the call side, and it's also very tightly placed on the put side. So maybe the movements in the Bank Nifty should be quite in a range defined fashion. So, but for the Nifty, they are like very bullish because 17,500 we have the put, and after that the call writing is only at 18,000. So people are more bullish on the Nifty. Yes.
Okay.
So guys, data is everything. You can see that how we made the sense of the data, and that is exactly what is happening here. That 17,500 was respected, and Nifty is staying at the day's high, whereas Bank Nifty is,
new tax reforms will be there. ऐसा कुछ आ रहा है.
Oh, that looks scary. New tax reform.
Yeah. Something which especially stock market participant won't like to hear. So keeping my exit ready if it hits, if it makes a new another new daily high, another intraday high, we'll be in the positions. If it breaks uh, in the future, if this time if it breaks 17,590, we'll be exiting. So levels are fixed now for us.
So Ankur is
Around
ready
it
with
at
its
7.
Ankur is ready
Yeah.
with its exit button here. So you can see these kind of emotions are there for a trader. Like when they feel nervous, they will try to exit the
Yeah.
position, and when they are comfortable, even if does not matter if the bank nifty or nifty was falling, he took the position, but because he was comfortable. But once he is in profit, even then, like he's feeling that it will not go beyond this, so he's ready with the exit
Yeah.
plan. The plan is more important, and where you plan to exit, where you plan to enter. Guys, we don't want you to be like यार ये इन लोगों ने कॉल दिया था, परचेज कर लिया, सेल कर दिया. We want you to learn from this, because कॉल दिया, परचेज दिया, वो तुम्हारा 2 घंटे में तुम एक ही चीज लेके जाओगे.
Okay, guys, so we have exited. So as the futures have broken 70,590. So yeah, we have booked around. Let me check how many points. Yeah, around 20, 30 points, I guess. 30 points we have booked
30 points is huge.
in the Nifty.
That's huge in Nifty,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, but if you see the position ना, अपना जो position था call लेने का, वो इतना नीचे है ना. If you see, we are very much in the money now. To be very honest, we are very much in the money. We could have risked the whole profit.
Ankur, can you adjust
But
your
we
mic?
came here
Some
risky.
disturbance is there.
What?
Can you adjust your mic? Some disturbance is coming.
Just a second. Yeah. So if had we chosen to risk the whole profit, we might actually end up in a loss. Okay, a huge loss.
Right.
So better to take as much as you can, scalp it, thoda thoda.
Right.
Not 1-2 minute, to take 5-10 minutes scalp or something like that. Then wait for another entry. You will get entry. ऐसा ये नहीं है ऐसा है कि यहाँ पे इतने entry exit मिलेंगे आपको. So it's better to stick with small profit.
Exactly. So Ankur, the straddle which you entered into, did you enter at the same time exactly, or?
No, the straddle is the continue. The straddle was of 17,000.
Like when you entered
350.
on it, did you enter at the same time,
No.
or you timed it?
Actually, no, the time was different.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, the straddle time was it was yesterday at around 3:15, I guess.
No, I'm saying like, when you entered the call side and the put side, was that taken at the same time? Same
Yes,
instance?
yes, at the same time.
Okay, okay.
At the same time, basket order.
Okay, okay, great.
Yeah, because I want the premium price should be as it should be matching, almost matching. It should not have much difference.
Okay.
So if you can see here, I only have ₹2 का ही इसमें difference है. The CE is 234 and the P is 236. So anyways, I'm risking here what ₹2 for 100. That means 200 rupees I'm risking. And
transfer of Ankur, news is coming. Transfer of any virtual digital asset to be taxed at 30%. So that means if you're selling NFTs, bitcoins, so लग गया, blockchain वाले का लग गया.
30% बहुत ज़्यादा हो गया.
But can government actually trace these transactions? Do they have that kind of infrastructure? Can they trace?
नहीं, इतना तो है ही नहीं. Trace नहीं कर पाएंगे.
So maybe this is just harass करने के लिए तो enough है ना यार. If the tax official will catch, they will make all kind of stories that you did this also, that also. इट्स नॉट नेसेसरी गवर्नमेंट को बस धमकी देना, अगर धमकी दे दिया बस दैट इज इनफ। उसके लिए इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर है कि नहीं उसको इम्प्लीमेंट करने के लिए, दैट इज डिफरेंट स्टोरी।
यस। कब आएगा बैंक निफ्टी का टाइम, कब आएगा?
बैंक निफ्टी का टाइम अब टैक्स वगैरह पे डिस्कस हो रहा है। अब मेरे को नहीं पता हाउ द फाइनेंस मिनिस्टर प्लान टू लाइक कितना लंबा बोलेंगे, बिकॉज शी इज द बॉस ऑफ
तो
हर ओन।
शी स्पीक्स टिल आई थिंक 1 o'clock,
हाँ इट्स
ऐसा तो रहता ही है।
blockchain powered by digital rupee will by RBI will be introduced in 2022-23, means this year only.
ओके ओके। सो एनपीएस में टैक्स नहीं लगेगा, ऐसा कुछ आ रहा है? Okay. Okay, guys. So this time now, if we get another chance, so we will enter in Bank Nifty. Okay. So now, as the Bank Nifty move has, Bank Nifty should give us another move. So let's plan. Okay. 38,720 something is trading in Bank Nifty futures.
Guys,
So let's
the
see.
bank nifty is falling, Ankur,
Oh.
and
Yes.
it's a deep fall, and that was reflected in the put price. Put pricing was not decreasing, quite violent this
Yeah.
is. And nifty is also getting dragged by the bank nifty.
Yes.
So yes, this is huge, because you know where it is happening is, you can see here, if I put up here, on 5 minutes front, you can see.
ओके, एलटीसीजी का कुछ आया है अभी, एलटीसीजी 15% कुछ का आया है।
So bank nifty call side has taken a resistance on 20 moving average, and on the put side it is trying to break the 20 moving average with a good candle. So guys, yeah, this is a good development with only 2 seconds left, and yes, this can continue now. Ankur, what do you make deduction out of here?
I think I'll wait till it's break 38,500 again. So if it breaks and goes below that, I'll definitely buying puts.
Correct.
But again, the problem is with me is the volume. Okay, even though the fall has come,
Right.
it is not showing the strength in volumes. It should not go back again. That will be the that will give more confidence to the bulls.
Right.
If bears has to take it down now. Do not wait that कोई तो आएगा फिर लेके जाएगा नीचे. Let's see. Let's wait.
So VIX is falling -3%. I want it to fall below 4%. Like it should fall more than 4%.
Okay, so yes, now the volumes are coming in Bank Nifty also. They want to sell it now. How big they want to sell it? Can they take it below 38,500?
Like premiums are not decaying even though the VIX is falling.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe it's the gamma risk or what is happening. Premiums are not declining. It can be sometimes the row risk also comes unnoticeably.
Yeah.
But VIX is falling. Yes, now the put side premium is falling. The bank nifty is giving all kind of typical movement of its nature, which is just volcanic and ruthless. It will not.
I was very much interested in buying at this price, but seeing that as a snap now, I have I stopped my.
Even
Otherwise,
you did well, in fact, Ankur, because I saw that the premiums was already increased before that move, and
yeah,
after that it should little bit settle down, and then from there it can take some
yeah,
movement. So it's okay to wait.
yes,
So if we get a good, all we need is just one day's high in Bank Nifty, because Nifty has
yes,
already shown its intention.
yeah,
Now Nifty is asking Bank Nifty to support him.
yeah.
So will we get that? I
I
think
hope so.
If Shiva might be here,
This.
he would have made good commentary.
Yes. Seeing Nifty's option chain data, what
Hmm.
I'm saying is
Hmm.
the put writers is sitting with very much confidence. Okay.
Put writers, yeah, that's what I said.
Any
17,500,
any
they're quite
shakeout,
confident.
yeah, any shakeout is coming now, they are buying.
Right.
So I guess, guys, this might give this data also give us the first hint that we might see a directional move in Nifty. I'm not sure about Bank Nifty yet, but
Hmm.
some directional move we can see. But I don't know on who will be supporting that directional move.
Right.
Either IT, Reliance, who is coming to take the lead?
What is the situation of Reliance, Ankur?
Just a second, I'll check. Okay, so yeah, I think Reliance might shoot the magic here because Reliance, if you can see, it's trading well above its all the moving averages on the 15-minute chart and trading with very limited consolidation. मतलब एक particular bracket price range में ही trade हो रहा है. It has made a low of 2398 and then again back above 2400. Checking the option chain now, Reliance. Let's see क्या डेटा मिलता है.
So we have a comment from Rohan that it is a non-event budget till now, till
Yes,
12/17.
certainly.
So guys,
Okay. So yeah, Reliance has a okay. We are seeing Reliance. We are seeing a short covering in Reliance at 2400 strike price. Decent short covering. I won't say much, but okay, okay. But if this short coverings again continues, we might see Reliance taking charge here, and which is the big advantage for Nifty. Can Reliance or the ITs again take the beta? IT is again back in strong. In phase 2% up. TCS is 1.5% up. Very good. SDFC is 2.2% up. So that's a big positive for Nifty so far. Compared to Bank Nifty, SBI is down. SBI is in red. And not much activity in other private banks. So is it like this? Bank Nifty won't move much and Nifty will be like go crazy.
yeah, it seems to be the case that Bank Nifty is getting shied away.
Yeah. The option chain data of Nifty now is very strong. I'm getting sense that 17,500 has certainly a very strong position for any drop near this price will be turned into buying.
Correct.
Let's see. Let's
So
wait.
as we move forward with the time, I have increased my position slowly and steadily. You can see that now on the call side, I have a little bit one lot over and above the put side, and the position is more or less stable around 8,000, 7,000. So yeah, this is pretty much the case, and I have my stop losses in place here on both the sides, the call
Yes.
and the puts. So This is the update from my side. Now again, the Nifty has come back to its range of congestion. The Bank Nifty seems to be respecting the resistance, and seems to be forming lower lows. And let me just show you how it forms. So, so it started a day with this gap up opening and formed here, and went on to attempt a higher high formation but failed, and then formed a lower low and attempted to make a higher high but again failed. Then again formed a lower low. Again it formed a lower high. Now again it is trying to make higher low. Now once it makes this inconsistency, then definitely Bank Nifty would be sideways for me, because if there are no clear signals in terms of the Dow Jones theory, then this should go sideways. So it has formed a lower low. Now it is formed a lower high. Now it is forming a higher low. So this is inconsistency in terms of the trend. So if there is
Yes.
inconsistency in terms of the trend, it will go sideways like this. Okay, so let's see what happens. So this is the deduction till now. Let's see what happens in the future.
Nifty again bouncing back, trading near 17,600. Reliance should do the magic, man. I guess. I don't know for I don't know the reason,
I think there
but
should not be anything for the Reliance in this budget, because this is politically sensitive budget, right? So
yes,
they will not be trying to appease the corporates and trying to tell to the farmers that, see, we are
yeah,
with them. They cannot paint that picture, because this is a farmers sensitive budget, as election is
yeah,
there in UP and Punjab. So they must
yes.
be looking for more rural development.
Okay, look at Nifty now.
Great,
The
great.
IT is doing great. So again, guys, let the Nifty make another day high, and we'll enter again same strike price 17,500 CE.
Correct. So once I see this movement in the Nifty, I'm trying to balance now. I will have more of a put selling, because this is looking quite directional. So I have now, what I have done is I have more, little bit one lot higher in the put side than on the call side. And also I would be looking to square off my positions on the call side if the moves are continuing like this.
Okay, banks are again coming in the picture. Nifty तो strong है, no doubt about it. It's all about Bank Nifty now.
It's not so easy, Ankur.
Yeah.
It's not the simple budget day that कि भाई 2000 पॉइंट ऊपर जाना ही जाना है.
वही ना.
Maybe it will come at around 2 o'clock when the FIIs will
Maybe
finally
never know.
decide कि हाँ भाई चलो
Yeah.
कर लेते हैं.
FI का अभी तो कुछ आ नहीं रहा है मेरे ख्याल से. They haven't yet come in the picture, because seeing the past 2 days now, like past
They
week
are not
also,
interested.
yeah, वो सेकेंड हाफ में ही आते हैं, सेकेंड हाफ में बेच के निकल जाते हैं पूरा.
Wow.
Again fall.
Like Bank Nifty has given a clear indication that it is very much shy with days high,
Yeah.
and Nifty was trying to become a boss, but yeah. So yeah, guys, you can see that we have a good picture here in terms of my position. Let me show it here. Yep. So 11,000, 12,000. So what we have done? We have done nothing. We are doing only non-directional. We had our directional play, and that was suffice enough to give us a delta edge. And after that, we're just keeping it non-directional. Now, the more the spikes are made on both the sides, the more the decay will be there in the premiums. Any questions? Any queries, sir? How to plot floating watch list in trading view?
Floating watch list?
What is floating watch list? I don't understand. Maybe we are not able to comprehend what you're saying, market matrix. We just have the static watch list. We don't have any dynamic watch list here.
No, no, even what is dynamic watch list also, I don't know what is dynamic.
Yeah, floating watch list, he said. Maybe he meant something, I don't know. He might have seen somewhere.
Okay, I think the sellers are getting active to sell. Oh, the bank nifty. Look at the bank nifty now.
Not scared. Not scared. My stop losses are there.
Going down, going down. So bank nifty has failed to make a day high. In fact, it is now going towards to make a new day low. So that's give you an idea that what is going to happen. See. Okay, okay.
Sorry, Ankur, I was away. Any movements?
No. Yes, bank nifty has fallen
Oh,
and
what?
fallen big.
Oh, there is a volume. Oh my God.
Yes,
Quite
volume also
quite
is
good
there.
volume. Huh.
I'm now very much interested in buying PE.
It's getting quite sensitive.
Yes. Um, okay. Okay, so VIX has fallen 6% now.
Wow. Wow. Great. So that means I think all of the news is there in the market now. Now all we
Yes.
need is the movement. So
Yes.
since there is nothing for the bank nifty, maybe it will go for the normalization. Maybe it will go for the gap filling.
I feel like I should exit the straddle now, but let's see. Because anyways, the premiums are going to go down.
The VIX has fallen massive.
Yes, 6%.
I was expecting it to fall just below 4%, but it has done pretty well.
Yeah.
So Ankur is more or less break even.
Yes. Sideways, matlab sideways रहेगा. It's nobody imagined that it would be sideways.
But the best thing is that you're not in negative because there are so many whipsaws.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
On both the sides, so many falls break out. See, even in the Nifty dished, the Nifty character showed as a Bank Nifty's character. It
Yeah.
attempted and went down. The Bank Nifty is kind of very docile child. It said that यार मैंने attempt किया था नहीं हुआ दोबारा कर लेता हूँ नहीं हो रहा है ना मैं क्या करूँ
नहीं हो रहा है मुझसे, नहीं हो रहा है. या तो कोई मेरे को धक्का दो, नहीं तो मेरे को पीछे खींच लो.
या तो एफआईआई
एक
को बुला
सेकंड
के
होल्ड.
लाओ yeah.
हेलो. हाँ सर बोलो. हाँ बोला ना. हाँ बोला ना. हो आहे ना, या ना तुम्ही.
So guys, again that question is put by Market Matrix. How to plot floating watch list? Really, I do not know what you are like this watch list. Yeah, you are talking about. You just click here. You click here and just make this watch list. You see, create new list. Then you just add the watch list. Just click here, and when you right click here, and then you go and what do we say? Add to watch list. Some option should be there. Yeah, add Nifty to watch list. So here you click here, it will be added to your watch list. This is simple. Sorry. Yeah, Ankur, that he was talking about the watch list, the simple watch list. This one only.
अच्छा अच्छा.
So
ओके.
I told him. Hmm.
Okay, Nifty now again up.
I really want movements like this, Ankur. I don't want market to go anywhere. I just want कि नीचे
Yeah.
जा ऊपर जा नीचे जा ऊपर जा.
नहीं,
Don't
यही
do
होगा,
anything.
यही होगा लग रहा है.
Don't do
I'm
anything.
also looking to exit the straddle cause look at the puts premium.
Hmm.
They are eating like anything.
हाँ पुट प्रीमियम एक्चुअली ये जो मूव आया था ना अपसाइड में उसके बाद पुट प्रीमियम
हाँ.
एकदम से इंक्रीज होने लग गया इवन दो द मूव वाज ऑन द अपसाइड एंड
Yeah.
जब भी पुट साइड कुछ भी होता है ना स्कैरी दैट हैपेंस टू बी अ क्वाइट aggressive अभी 38,500 was perceived to be a good support because the data put writing
Yes.
was quite huge. Now it is being challenged and not once, it is being challenged now for the third time. सो
Yeah.
सो वहां पे एक वीकनेस बैंक निफ्टी में आ चुका है.
ये कैंडल में ब्रेक होना चाहिए. अगर ये कैंडल में ब्रेक नहीं होता तो आई डोंट नो व्हाट्स रॉन्ग विद.
Yeah, market metrics already I've talked that you if you click here and you will have the watch list. You can organize this watch list like you open any points here and you just add to watch list. You can add it to it. So it's very simple. You can watch trading view tutorial also. You will get more idea from there. You will not be able to explain nicely. Okay, guys, like it's a very conducive environment for the option sellers, and you can see that is being reflected in my position that where I have completely balanced, and I have balanced it because I did not see any lopsided movement or any directional movement in the Bank Nifty, and that's why I have converted into a non-directional thing, and slowly and steadily it is giving me the fruits. Uh, so yeah, and VIX has also crushed. So you can see the power of VIX crush, how much profit it has increased. I was just about 6 7,000 when I did the directional, and after that it is all non-directional profit. So my stop losses are also quite far away. So even if any violent move happens, I will exit at maybe 5,000, 6,000 rupees profit. So that is guaranteed now. I have made up my mind since the beginning that I will not be taking any loss in the day. So that is being respected. But yes, I am pretty much sure that after 1 o'clock there can be a violent move, which can be very challenging to manage. So let's see what's there.
Okay, okay. So they are eating the puts premium, I guess. So
Oh, VIX is down
I have
9%. That's why this beauty is happening. It
yes,
was
yes,
9% is so huge.
yes.
Ankur, did you feel any heat of the VIX fall as an option buyer?
Yes, yes. Now I'm losing in the straddle because the VIX is falling. Just a second, huh? Just a second. I'll be back.
Right, right.
So okay, guys. So
Hmm.
from the straddle now, I'm exiting the straddle. Okay. So as I'm losing in straddle, because of the VIX is continuously decreasing, so it's a disadvantage for me.
Right.
So yeah, I'll look to exit.
So you can see that
Just
how the
check.
disadvantage to the Ankur is being advantaged by the option seller. So this is the only platform where you can see both the contrasting picture that what it,
Yes.
the VIX can do for an option buyer and an option seller. So it's not that you are option buyer and like you have to take all kind of big positions and not respect the VIX. We both are
Yeah.
respecting. Had it been the case that if the VIX has increased, I would have exited.
Yes. Let me just check charts. What is happening here? If there's no any dreadful move. No, I don't think anything is going to happen. It is going to be sideways like this. All right, guys. So yeah, so we are exiting the straddle. Okay, we are exiting the straddle. Um, Nifty options chain is still strong, right? It is 17,500.
Let me check that in the eye charts.
Yes, yes, it is strong. So what we can do is we can make a new straddle. Okay, we can exit this one and we can
Actually,
make a new one.
Ankur, it's still 17,500 is still holding up the OI
Yes.
change. And
Yeah.
if I check it at a minute level, and how much is the change? Let me just put it on the chart here. Nifty
Mhm.
17,500. and I put up here, then I can see that both the strikes are now below the average two price. Okay,
Okay.
and the put writing is steadily increasing at 17,500. You can
Okay.
see, even though there was a fall, the put writing is quite
Hmm.
stable, whereas the call writers are quite confused,
Yes.
right? And but this is the put writing is happening, like, yeah, the call writers are confused, so maybe the support is there for the 17,500. But the problem is, it has to cross the average two price, that is the mark of 240 rupees.
Yeah.
Only then it can be made sense to enter into the call side.
Now, if you can see the puts premiums
Mm-hmm.
started to decrease. Puts premiums started to rise, and call premium has started to decrease. I'm checking the next expiry, okay, which is of 10th Feb. Let me check which straddle we can make. Is it will be just for today only. We won't be
Right.
carry forwarding this new straddle for tomorrow. Uh,
So guys, you
okay.
can see that there has been a steady increase in the position. Now it is hovering around 17,000 plus. So I
Yeah.
did not intend to make 20,000, which is the average profit I make, 20,000, 30,000, whatever. But the market is rewarding me. So it's only up to the
Yes.
market whether to give me or not. So I am at a misery of the
Right.
market. So
Yes.
you have to be, very much having a humility that what you offer to the market and how much you can risk to lose. So I had that thing in my mind that this much I will risk to lose, and that is worth being respected now. So what will happen now? What is the strategy? So how will I manage? So you might have seen that my previous stop loss was somewhere here. Now I have scaled it down here. Now again I will bring it down here on the call side. Similarly on the put side also, I will keep on trailing the stop losses. I will try to squeeze the profits as much as possible, and will call it a day before any ruthless upside or downside move happens.
Okay. 17,605.50, 17,000. Okay. Right. Mm, 4,500. I think in the second half ना बैंक निफ्टी might fall, ऐसा मेरे को लग रहा है,
Hmm. But the put
क्योंकि
premiums are also falling like anything because of the VIX.
yeah, so but
So
yeah, call writing जो तू देख रहा है ना डेटा देख call writing का, it's very getting very uh, beneficiary for the call writers now, because now they are coming back with
yeah,
volumes
yeah, yeah. Call
on
writing has
that.
increased even in the Nifty. Ankur, you can see here
Yes. Yeah.
quite a big move. Let me check the Bank Nifty here. So in the Bank Nifty, 38,500. So again, both the strikes are below the average two price, and there is a now steady. There was increase in the put writing, but now it is in the range. But the call writing is getting confidence, and you can see the down. You can see here how the VIX is falling here. See the VIX has fallen, and thus the premiums also, right? So now the call writers are gaining some confidence, but anything can happen. There can be lot
Yeah.
many plots for wrapping, so just be careful.
1% down VIX.
Wow, amazing. I can really feel the greenery, the breeze of the Wix fall.
Yeah. Nobody would have thought कि ये possible होगा डोजी बनेगा
Oh,
करके.
let me show the Wix. Wix. Look at the Wix, guys. Look at it. ये देखो. From days high, it has fallen around 9.7%, almost 10.36, the lowest. So yeah, Wix has shown us the beauty, but Nifty is forming good amount of Wix on the lower side, and the
Yeah.
volumes are also good,
Yes.
and that has happened when the Wix is falling. So Nifty is kind of behaving as a bank Nifty today. It's not giving any
Mhm.
clear indication. Guys, if you have any questions, any queries regarding any stocks or any index, please post it in the chat box and let us know. We'll be very glad to answer those. And I hope you guys are liking this. Do share and subscribe, and also tweet about us if you liked any of our content. And if you want any improvement, please also let us know openly.
KIT.
Wow, amazing, Ankur, amazing. This is like, this is, I did not expect this, but
Yeah.
look at the profit here now. I'm not doing nothing.
Yeah.
It's just flowing. It's just flowing. I don't even want it, but it's just giving me. अरे
बेस्ट
ले लो,
बेस्ट डे.
ले लो.
एक्सपायरी आज ही हो गई.
आज ही
आज ही हो गई
एक्सपायरी, आज
एक्सपायरी.
एक्सपायरी के दिन बस चिल मारेंगे. Harsh might be also very, Rohan might be very happy today.
Yeah. रोहन was तो he was also expecting कि sideways होगा.
मेरा भी थोड़ा था कि साइडवेज होगा, बट इतना ज्यादा, इतना टिपिकल साइडवेज होगा
Yeah.
तो इतना नहीं. इट्स अबाउट टू बी 1 o'clock नाउ. कोई मूवमेंट
Yeah.
नहीं है. जस्ट जहां से खुला था चीजें वहीं पे हैं.
Yes.
Sir, please make a video on iChart. Okay. Okay, I'll try to do that. It's an amazing experience to be with you both in this highly volatile trading day, sir. Saved a lot of money by not trading much. Ankur, you can see that one of the viewer already is getting amazed by not trading. Can you feel that?
अरे क्या. Yes. That's the best thing. That's the
Yeah.
best
See?
trade you have taken.
Yeah. This is the thing which we want, that you should not be
Yeah.
trading when there is no opportunity to trade. So in all the YouTube channels you might feel कि यार this is my strategy, यही करना है. और they will also ये वो लोग ऐसा ही बोलते हैं कि भाई कोई ट्रेड करके बता दे लाइव. मैं देख कैसे
Yeah.
करके दे रहा. अरे तुम कर लोगे, लेकिन person who is watching you, he might be lagged, he will not be able to match up.
Yeah.
VIX has decreased, so that is only because of not of the behavior, but it has decreased
Mhm.
because of the non-event uh, like transition happening. So VIX decrease does not mean that anything की movement बहुत आ जाएगा, आ भी सकता है, but that will purely
Yeah.
be because of non-event thing. VIX decline हो रहा है because of the event, which is now converting into a non-event. So this is the current position which is happening. My stop losses are getting trailed. Now you can see that my stop loss is somewhat around 182 points far away from the call side and 145 on the put side. So I would should make this more reasonable, because whatever profit has come, I should keep it here somewhere. And on the put side, mm, now it is somewhere around 133 points on the call side, and on the put side it also more or less same, so I should keep this intact for a while. I'll study more situation and then I will make further decision. So for the positions, it is up with 21,000, 22,000 or so. So we're quite in comfortable range. So now any movement will not harm us, it will not confuse us, and it will not give us the
Okay.
FOMO. Yes, Ankur, you have anything to say?
Oh, nothing. I'm planning to exit the straddle now
Okay.
because lost almost like 2K in that. So thanks to Wix.
Yes.
But let's see. The problem is with the PE is also rising. So
Yeah,
I'm a
yeah.
bit confused now.
P is
PE
not
is,
rising. P is in fact falling.
yeah, let's see. Okay, so I'll exit the CE 17,350. Not much in that. Okay. So I've kept 17,350 PE with me. Okay, now I'll hedge it with the some new next uh, expiry calls, or maybe look to buy some calls here in the Nifty only. Bank Nifty, I'm not much confident because anyways it is going to fall. But let's see. Okay, so we are seeing the fall now, which was here. Okay, Nifty is falling now. Same with Bank Nifty. And yeah. So let's wait again. Let's wait. I would like to enter the Bank Nifty P. See. Okay, so Seeing Nifty now getting weak because of Bank Nifty. So we have a good space to short Nifty. Yes, we have a good space to short Nifty. Let's do it. 17,500.
It has hit my stop loss on the put side now.
Okay, so I've entered a 17,500 PE also. Also, at the same time, I'm carrying the PE in the straddle. So let's see. Gives us. We have a good space to sell in Nifty.
So guys, there are a lot many activities now happening, and I hope you all are managing well. And for me also, there is stop loss hit on the put side. I'm trying to manage that. I'm trying to scale down my positions accordingly.
निफ्टी इज शोइंग वेरी बैड वीकनेस मतलब ये ऐसा एकदम से जो सेलिंग आता है ना निफ्टी में वो बहुत वीक हो जाता है निफ्टी का निफ्टी ऐसा स्टेडी नहीं रह पाएगा फिर it's all because of bank nifty has fallen actually I saw this change in the option chain only but was not very confident because of the event day otherwise could have taken a nice PE trade. So we are at what 38,000 now. If we break this now, we are definitely going down.
So again, it has come to the black line where I told that it should take some support if it comes there. But seeing the kind of the fall, seeing the kind of congestion it already made in the morning, it should not be waiting here. Well, let's see.
Yeah.
So as this bank nifty is coming to the black line, I am squaring off even my call side now. So this is my position, you can see. So I have not given anything once it hit my profit of around 22,000 or so. So I'm not giving away anything to the market now. I just want to secure my profit, and now I can read my psychology is getting a little bit nervous with this fall. So I'm not feeling comfortable. I'm just exiting everything. So yep, this is the trade which I would like to keep and take away with me. I don't want to end up getting into more fight with the market. So 22,262. This is my profit. If I get any opportunity now, only after 2 o'clock I will take that. So Ankur has been able to again come up into break even.
Yeah. Somehow managed. But it's very tough, man. In such days now, it's get your mind doesn't want to take trade, but somehow you have to, build conviction. कुछ तो करना पड़ता है.
Right, right,
Management is the key here. Again, we
right,
both have been managing our trades.
right. So guys, there is no shy way to the fact that how do you feel and whether do you get scared or not. Like, अरे हमें बॉस बना के क्या करना है? Like, we are making money in the terminal. We are not making money कि तुम्हें दिखा के और ना उससे कोई फायदा होने वाला है. So what is there? If actually we are presenting it, and this is not out of any commercial interest. This is just to let you know that how the market actually works, and to make you more informed, and to not make your trading account getting blown up. So this is only a tribute to you guys. So if we can read about what has happened in the positions which I took, so let's just discuss that very briefly. So these are all the positions. So what I did is I took 39,000. Let me load the charts here. So on the call side I took 39,000, and on the put side I was trading with 38,000. So let's, so how many points did I took on the call side? So on the call side I took around 370 points. Can you imagine?
Nice.
370 points I took on the call side, and on the put side my stop loss got hit somewhere around here. So this was somewhere around 50 points I made on the put side. So I have made on both the sides I made profit. And if I
Awesome.
show you my position here, so you can see we made around 71,000 on the call side, riding the 300 plus points, and on the put side some minute loss of just 11,000. And the hedges, yeah, hedges were costly today. Had been the case that it was expiry, these hedges would be cheaper, but hedges were costly.
Yes.
So you can see that had it been the case that I did a naked selling, the profit would have been somewhere around say 60,000 or so. So yeah, there is a cost to the hedge, but you should not be कि भाई वो भी cover कर लेते हैं हम, ऐसा नहीं होता है. This is just a comprehensive strategy. तो उसको पूरी तरह से देखना है. तो ब्लैक लाइन पे थोड़ा सा सपोर्ट मिला है अंकुर, अगेन वी कैन सी,
Yes.
एंड इट शुड गिव अ कंफर्मेशन नाउ, कि थोड़ा सा कंफर्मेशन दे दे. Nifty is also
SBI
at,
is 2% down.
oh, Nifty is also at 200 moving average.
Yes.
So let's see.
The weakness is this late weakness now. It's very dangerous because
But I think it's not
higher.
late. It's coming after 1 o'clock. Like if it comes after 2 o'clock,
Yeah.
then it will be much merrier.
Yeah. So if the both the indices has to be in the zone now, so this is the time it should bounce now. If यहाँ से bounce नहीं आता है, तो then I think again it will start. Again it will see a selling.
Let me load 15 minutes candle and try to make more sense here. So 15 minutes candle pe Nifty is taking some breakdown to the 200 moving average. This is scary because Nifty was
Yeah.
attempting to make a day's high, और वहां से ये एकदम
Yes.
उल्टा हो रहा है. मीन्स ये ट्रैप सिनेरियो को करने के बाद it's making lower lows. So that means there is more fall to the Nifty then.
It is possible.
And the Bank Nifty is yet to reach the 200 moving average. So that means Bank Nifty is
Yeah.
kind of very docile child today.
Yes.
It's not giving fake breakout. It's not falling much.
Yes.
Quite stable.
Nifty is the one who is acting like Banknifty today.
Yeah.
Weakness should be like very crazy. Oh, now it is coming.
Oh my God. Thank God I was not there. Oh my God.
Now it is coming.
Guys, you can see
Now it
that.
is coming.
You can see this is the scenario which I do not want.
Yes.
So Ankur, you took a bearish. Oh, great.
Yes.
Ankur is in
Yes.
profit now. It's time for Ankur to make profits. I'm done for the day.
Hadn't been the IVs na
Oh,
IV cut.
VIX is increasing now. In fact, that
Yes, it has to increase.
oh.
Actually, what I saw the same movement in PE only. What happened what was happening in the PE na.
Mm-hmm.
This is the very wrong thing to sell a straddle. You should not sell a straddle like I did.
Mm-hmm.
Once I sold up CE and then PE. You either buy it together and sell it together,
Right.
or I sell. But what I saw was the PE,
Mm-hmm.
the premiums are coming down and then moving up, coming down and then trying to move. If the put writer has a grip now,
Wow,
it won't
amazing,
let
amazing.
the
I am so interested in your position. It's just rocketing now. Oh my God.
yeah.
So guys, you can see that Ankur has also brought in his muscle power, and you can see
Yes,
the example that it
should
doesn't
go
matter.
down.
Yeah, it does not matter whether you're on the buy or the sell side. It only matters how logical you can be at a particular point in time. Great, great, awesome. I'm feeling to sell calls, but
Not
I should be away.
no, don't
VIX is
don't.
increasing. VIX is increasing now.
Yes.
6%, 6.82. Oh, oh my God.
And
VIX is increasing because of the fall.
oh my god. Look at this fall and look at the volume in Nifty. And
Today,
check the 5 minutes candle.
today Nirmala
Crazy
ma'am
man.
had something in the color
Crazy.
of her dress.
Crazy.
She was wearing red, and that's what she meant.
Crazy.
So Nirmala wearing red sari means red day.
She might not be sleeping well today.
Maybe she had a fight.
She might have nightmares.
She will give us nightmares, man. She doesn't take anything on her.
it was the best decision that कि कुछ तो ऐसा avoid करके बोल दो. ऐसे
Like
थोड़ी
guys,
किया
you
है
can see
बात.
that look at the timing when I exited, and look at the timing when I exited. Then the option buyer like Ankur is coming into the picture. So we both know our limitations. So
Yes.
9,000 up. Oh my God. Scary. Scary, scary this is.
It is going to go down like anything because the complete panic is now in the game. Okay, so this is the panic game.
Correct, correct.
And who wins the panic game? Those who don't panic.
Right, right.
That's how it is. And let's see what it takes.
Wow. This is crazy.
बैंक निफ्टी भी सेम हुआ ना बैंक निफ्टी में भी यस
हाँ हाँ बैंक निफ्टी तो कैसे रह पाएगा उसको तो खुजली कभी कभी आएगी
see that 10% down था VIX now it is only -6
VIX is also taking some support.
yeah.
So 15
So
minutes
now
candle has broken the 200 moving
yeah.
average on both the sides, even in the bank nifty and nifty both. So
Okay.
this is a big development with volume. It has happened. Let me show it here. You can
Yeah.
see that 15 minutes has broken the 200 moving average.
Yes.
So it has also broken the black
Also
line. Yeah.
yes मैं वही बोलने वाला था अभी
Hmm.
black line break
So
at the same time now it is happening what कि you are seeing all the participants जो भी constituents है निफ्टी बैंक निफ्टी के they are also falling.
hmm.
So it gives you another confidence कि okay actually में selling हो रही है.
Correct.
Let's see.
So wild move is also there. You have all the
Yeah,
ingredient of a budget day. We were expecting it as a non-event,
exactly.
but Nirmala madam never disappoints.
Never fails to surprise.
She will suppress us.
Yes.
Wow.
You can add a fresh selling position now if
I
someone
did
wants to.
I did three lots of selling spread, call spread,
Mhm. Yeah,
but let's see. Not much confident in any position right now. I am psychologically a little
exactly.
bit challenged, but yeah, even then I have entered.
No, it's definitely not going up. Yeah, the bounce is pretty much like many people covered, must have covered, but it is definitely not again going up.
It has kissed the black line now. Black line kissing is going on, so it should respect it because it has decided to pierce it.
Mhm.
At the same time, there is a little bit more fall in the VIX.
Yeah.
So only thing is that it has broken the 200 moving average with a good candle. It's quite scary for me. Probably I should close the screen and just go for a walk.
Sellers पर ऐसे कैसे मतलब how come the put writer lost the conviction
And
अब
that
positions
अभी
बनाने के बाद
अंकुर we saw ना 38,500 पे पुट राइटिंग बहुत था, अब उन लोग की लग गई.
yes
अब पुट साइड पे बहुत ज्यादा शॉर्ट कवरिंग आएगा, तो ये दिस कैन गो लिटिल बिट
yes
मोर लॉन्गर on the downside.
yes that's
And you
what
can
that's
yeah,
what I'm expecting.
yeah, you can see guys, it has kissed the black line and now giving a reaction to it as a resistance. So yes, very good opportunity for us to re-enter if somebody is looking to.
whenever एक कोई भी एक राइटर जब ट्रैप होता है ना बड़े पोजीशंस में तो
Hmm.
सच फॉल्स और सच मतलब ऐसा पैनिक बाय या पैनिक सेल देखने
Hmm.
को मिलता है.
Hmm. आज कोई ज़ेरोदा का ग्लिच तो नहीं आ रहा है?
नहीं 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 बिल्कुल भी आना भी नहीं चाहिए. मैं फंस जाऊंगा. बिल्कुल भी नहीं आना चाहिए.
End of the day, they will say sorry.
सॉरी.
We get all kind of action, all actions, even non-directional, directional, traps. Everything is there in this
सब
budget.
मिलेगा.
सब मिलेगा, पूरा सब खिचड़ी.
Okay, now the call writer has taken over 70,500. Immense position he has built now. Now it is up to 17,500 put writer. Can he escape or he still try to build new positions?
So Bank Nifty at a psychological level of 38,000. So that was also
Yes.
where the put writers were quite confident कि भाई इसके नीचे थोड़ी ना जाएगा. But जब 38,500 के नीचे जा सकता है तो 38,000 का कुछ मैटर नहीं करेगा, बिकॉज उसके 38,500 पे मैक्सिमम पुट राइटिंग था, उसको ऑलरेडी डिफाई हो चुका है. अब जब एक चीज बड़ी चीज डिफाई हो गई है तो छोटे मोटे वॉल्स दे विल नॉट मैटर. Little bit shy. अरे ये क्या हो गया? If in the event of a loss in cryptocurrency, even then you have to pay the tax.
मतलब
मतलब you know, if you have had a loss in cryptocurrency trade, even then you
हाँ,
have to pay the tax.
ऐसा भी रूल है?
ये तो गुंडागर्दी है.
वाह.
जो मन में आएगा बस पेल दो. अरे I think it is another trap. My stop was hit on the call side now.
वापस हिट हो गया ये. Looks like mine also. It should not go back यहाँ से.
ये तो कुछ तो ट्रैप चल रहा है यार अभी. So I should not be trading now because as you can see my decisions are getting bad. So
Yeah.
from 22,000 I have had a loss of 2,000. So when you make profit I am making 10 times and the loss is just, it has to be one time. Then only in the event like these I have to be profitable.
Just a second, I'll be
Yeah,
back.
yeah, I should control my emotions. So I took a trade here, it did not work. Now it is breaking on the upside. Now very respectfully I am exiting this. Now only after 2 o'clock, as I previously tried to visualized, I will take trade. Before that there is no trade for me.
Yeah. वापस ऊपर जाएगा ऐसा लग रहा है अभी.
This is what they want us to get into hooked. They
Yeah.
want us to
It's better not to trade it.
yeah, it's better not to trade.
Even I am also booking in loss, so it's better not to trade now.
This is completely trapping on both the sides.
Yes. Okay, so exited both at minus 3,000.
And VIX is also quite violent. 10,000 down, 10%
Yeah.
down, then 4% up, then 2% down.
Hmm.
Yes, it is a trap.
Yes,
There is
completely.
no easy money on budget day, guys. This is the only takeaway,
Yeah.
and that is what we intended to say, that do not get fall astray. So
Once we starting,
if I show you 30 minutes candle, you will get scared. See, no, 45 minutes candle. See, look at it. Look at the volume. Gone nowhere. Nifty is crazy today. Crazy. So Nifty has fallen from days high around 2.24%, and Bank Nifty has fallen somewhere around 2.85%. So yeah, fall percentage wise is more in Bank Nifty, but the moves are quite violent in Nifty.
LTC की तो बढ़ाया है ना, मतलब आई एम जस्ट सेइंग न्यूज़,
No, I haven't read it.
एलटीसी पे टैक्स बढ़ाया है शायद।
Let me check. नहीं बढ़ाया.
नहीं क्या यहाँ पे 15% दिख रहा है ना, 15% कैप कर दिया है, पहले 10% ही था ना एलटीसी।
यहाँ पे तो लिखा है. एक second. No, they have kept it unchanged.
अच्छा
10% ही है.
पर ये क्रिप्टो का तो मेरे को समझा ही नहीं, हाउ विल समवन पे टैक्स ऑन द लॉस।
They don't want anyone to trade crypto, yaar. They just don't want it.
Okay, so that's the expiry for you guys. This
Yes.
is the first ऐसा sideways and ऐसी वाली expiry, ऐसा वाला
Budget.
या
Bag.
क्योंकि ये सब moves expiry को आता है, this is the expiry move,
हाँ.
you can relate.
But if
Whole
I
day there is no move
if
and the second half there is no.
so if I am to tell you कि क्या यहाँ पे हुआ, अगर मैं पोजीशन दोबारा मतलब कवर नहीं करता, तो let me just tell you क्या हुआ. So on the call side we got a decent amount of profit, right? But put side में यहाँ पे मैं I exited. Sorry, यहाँ पे somewhere here. But after that it gave a good amount of reaction on the upside. So around 165 points ऊपर चला गया. So this would have brought my profit level to around 10,000. So again after that, after the volatility, it is again falling around 70-80 points. So this 70-80 points is not worth the risk. See,
Yes.
this one almost double. So this risk was not worth it. अगर यहाँ पे दोबारा ये नीचे जाता है, इसके नीचे जाता है, again I can enter. But for re-entry you have to have that kind of, तुम्हारा conviction होना चाहिए, तुम्हारा mindset वैसा बनना चाहिए कि तुम ट्रेड को कैरी फॉरवर्ड करके उसको कंट्रोल में ले सको. बट दैट थिंग आई एम नॉट फीलिंग राइट नाउ. आई एम नॉट फीलिंग कॉन्फिडेंट एट ऑल कि मैं कोई ट्रेड लूँ और उसको कैरी फॉरवर्ड एटलीस्ट 30 मिनट्स 1 आवर के लिए कर सकूँ. सो दैट्स व्हाई आई एम गिविंग अप.
Same. There's nothing to play now, even for the fires also there's nothing to play. जितना कुछ बचा नहीं है अभी. The whole move has come. जो भी आना था, this is the fall which has came. This was the budget move as everyone was expected, and now it's gone. So nothing too much play for the buyer as well. अगर कुछ can plan for next expiry, not this one.
Right.
Also,
So,
I don't think any triggers are there now till the election
mhm,
starts.
mhm.
So I don't think much movement will be seen unless we see some international movement in the international market.
Yeah, I think now it is futile to sit on the desk. Now we should take a leave.
Yes, yes,
Only after 2 o'clock, maybe some movement will come. So maybe we can call it a day, Ankur.
yeah, we should.
Okay, so this is the budget day expiry. Budget day, sorry, because expiry element is there, so all these keywords are coming in. So this is what we learned,
Yeah,
that how we can control the VIX into the favor, and if it goes against the option buyer, how we should be cutting its losses. So more or less we managed it quite well. Ankur is also being
yeah,
able to, if you see his maximum profit gone up to 9,000 rupees, and his loss is somewhere half to that, so it's 35,000, 3,500. So
yeah.
this
That's
is,
almost 2% of my capital,
yeah,
actual
so
capital.
2% loss is there on the Ankur side, and I have made around 2% gain. So I'm also happy. I don't have any greed to trade more because I know my decision can be wrong. So I'm just calling it a
High
day.
chances of being wrong is very high.
Yes, yes, because the market is giving, catching all the fish from both the sides. So
Yes.
I won't ask the market ki हाँ भाई I will also be there as a part of it. So I'm just giving up. So yeah, कल will it's Wednesday. It's high chances that Wednesday can be a falling market because there were lot many expectation built. So कल क्या होगा market में, that would be important for the expiry day as well. So let's see what will happen. I hope you like the session and there are many takeaways and learning lessons. Yeah, Anup is saying that excellent learning session. So congratulations, Ankur. You also played a good part in it. Chiranjeevi also.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chiranjeevi. Thank you so much for your kind words. Okay, guys. I hope you guys will also manage well. And as we have taken decision to not trade further, you should have your own plan to do so.
Yep. Please do not trade. It's done. Go enjoy, have fun. Come back tomorrow. We'll see. कल देखेंगे अभी के लिए फिलहाल छोड़ दो.
Right, right. So some of you can also tweet about us. I'll just share the link here. So in the tweet would definitely help us both to to spread this session more, and we can be motivated to take this session more in the future. I'll also share the Ankur's tweet. Okay, so you can tweet about us. You can let us know how do you feel about it and what more do you want in the next event or expiry day if we plan to organize it. Okay, guys, have a great day. Take care. Bye bye. See you. Thank you, Ankur, for joining. Have a great day.
Same here, man. Same here.
Bye bye.